everybody, and welcome to another episode of TPK Thursdays. We are progressing towards the finale of the first campaign. One more episode to go after this, if we don't royally fuck up and have to reset everything. With that being said,
Yeah.
please, Dungeon Master, don't royally let us fuck up and reset everything. Take it away, Shema.
What? It is episode 19 of Dially Beloved. On your screen right now is our wonderful homebrewed world of Demos and a little continent called Odium, Lythi, where our adventurers are placed. So, a lot has happened during this campaign. Thank you for joining us. If you're joining us for the first time, if you've seen us before, thank you again for being with us through this journey. Oh my god, there's just so much been happening. It's been like what 6 to 7 crazy months live, but in game it's been about a month. So starting from where we last left off, a lot of revelations. We had our reborn sorcerer Finn finally find the secret to his past life. Something that our two other adventurers here aren't privy to yet. But where we saw him last was when Eldon, our fairy boy here, wizard, played by Jeevan, takes Finn's bones with him, rushes out of the Finn estate with Bovik, the druid, now sorcerer, Dro, magically just goes invisible for a bit. They have no idea where he's up to.
Wait, what?
You went invisible when Eldon started taking the
Oh,
bones. and
me.
whatnot.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it.
So he goes
You
invisible.
said sorcerer, so I got really confused.
Oh, druid's on. Sorry, warlock. Oh god, so many classes. Anyway, so right now we have Bovik, who is invisible. We have Eldon, who's in a cave, visited by a strange automatical device, I'd say. Some weird creature that seems to just speak to him. Accompanying him is a new companion, the one that they have only met the night before. What seems to be a Dampier by the name of Corwine. She claims to be Finn, otherwise known as Faustus Finn, his relative in some form, not really giving or sparing much details apart from that. Eldon, having received a scroll of Remove Curse and having utilized it on Finn, promptly brings back this bag of bones back to life. But Finn looks at Eldon in shock and fear, not knowing who he is. What are you doing now, Finn? In front of you, in this little cave, are multiple figures. You have this little fairy, a creature that you have not seen before, or at least don't have remembered seeing before. You look at another one, a woman, quite large, quite tall, long, white wavy hair. She looks at you with a weird hunger in her eyes. Having seen you been so restored, something that you don't even really recall, she seems to have this sort of red gleam in her eyes. And tucked away in the corner is a small skittering figure that you don't seem to notice, but as soon as you stand and move away to the corner, it approaches you with a loud meow.
How the fuck is this? I jump away, and you see both my hands are smoking with this blue necrotic essence, and I'm like readying myself for an attack.
Calm down, Pony Boy. Calm down. They're not here to hurt you. Not remember anything?
What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you here? Why am
What?
I here?
What's your name?
I'm Finn.
You remember
Okay.
his name.
Okay.
You are a damn fear.
You remember kind, Fiend.
I remember. So I feel an animosity towards this damn fear, but I don't know why. And you see the necrotic essence in his hands getting stronger and stronger, and another hand sort of emerging out of it.
Bro, wait. Unfortunately, it seems we cannot really tell you who you are, but would you be willing to trust us?
No, what the fuck?
No, you don't have to
Definitely
trust
not.
her. You don't have to trust her. You can trust me for what it's worth.
Who the fuck are you?
I am a friendly neighborhood fairy. Listen, man, I can't like if you want answers, you're gonna have to stop trying to like jump at us. We're not gonna jump at you.
What answers? I don't even know what the questions are.
Yeah, that is fair. So okay, let's start with the basics. So Finn is your surname. Your first name is First Bucket. Uh,
That doesn't sound right.
no, it is Fut Bucket. You're right. Sorry, even like. Anyways, you are in the land of Odium Lythi, First Bucket, and I've known you for around a month now. We met in a city a little far from here. So what happened was, to give you the basic gist of everything, you died. And then you came back, and then apparently you can't remember anything, First Bucket.
Does my head hurt when I hear this?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yes,
Saving.
first bucket. Yes,
15.
bucket brother. You are first bucket of Fiend. Wonderful man, wonderful.
Laying it on thick there, lady. Laying it on thick. Calm down.
That's a 15 on wisdom save.
A 15, you just make it. You feel this shooting pain in your head. It's growing a little larger. Each time you hear this fairy say first bucket, you want to
No,
yell at
don't
him.
let me have that.
You want to yell another name at him. One that you can't seem to recall in your head. It sounds similar, but each time that you start to say first bucket, it yells in your head.
Shut the fuck up. My name is Finn. If there's one thing I remember, it's my name.
Finn
and
is
it's
your
Finn.
surname, yeah. Finn is still your surname.
Why would I remember just my surname?
It's a family name. Okay, so to like a longer story, like short story longer, we were at your family house about a day ago where you died. It sounds
What?
ridiculous, and you could say I'm lying, but I'm better at lying than this, First Bucket.
Just call me Finn.
Okay, I mean, we were on first name basis, First Bucket, but fine, I'll call you Finn.
And what the fuck is your name? And what the fuck is your name? And what is the
Oh.
skeleton kitten doing here? And what is that automaton
Eldon,
nonsense?
that's Kelly.
The automaton's not there right now. That's
Oh.
just appeared for a minute and disappeared before you came. Is
Forgot
anybody
about
else
that.
hearing the nursery rhyme?
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's
supposed to be horror
no-
music.
it's fine. We're going back to basics with First Bucket. So I'm Eldon. The skeleton kitty is Skelly, as you named Kelly. Skelly is your cat.
This is my cat.
That's why she's trying to come to you.
I don't have cats. What the fuck is going on? Why am I here?
I just revived you and brought you back to life. That's why you're here.
You revived me? You could not get some skin, some flesh, some muscles on
Oh,
me?
no. Sorry. When I met you, you were like this. I can't like undo whatever past shit you did. But when I met you, you were like this. And also, just saying from whatever we learned, whenever you became the skeleton thing, you lost your memories then also. So you were a clean slate. You came up to a certain like level of knowledge, First Bucket, and then you died, and you're a clean slate again.
Wait a minute. Did you do this to me?
If I did this to you, why the fuck would I want to bring you back? Actually, the person who did this to you is possibly her. And I point to Corwin.
Thing.
Two spectral hands come out of my hands.
No, Fiend.
No, she's not tried to hurt you since, but basically, let her take it away.
How about we do one thing? We start with Eldon gave me a persuasion check and Finn gave me an insight check.
Insight is a good start, and that's a good roll. That's 23.
23.
Oh,
okay.
you asshole! What's my persuasion?
There's no way you're beating that.
I'm not beating that unless I get a nat 20, which
Nat
would also
20.
be only a nat 20. But it hovered on the 20 and then it rolled to 9.
So, when you see this fairy, he seems to be like, he's confident in what he's saying, but he seems flustered. He seems exhausted. His eyes are baggy. His wings seem to flutter a little sluggishly. He's looking at you tiredly, wiping his brow as he explains to you again, First Bucket, that you know this man and you can trust him. Looking at the way he's standing, looking at the way this kitten, even though the skeleton kitten, even though it does not seem to have any flesh, the clear motions it's making as it comes towards you, wanting to, it starts to like crawl your leg, almost reaching towards your rib cage as you push it away. You look, and you get this weird feeling of familiarity almost. It's tickling in your head. It hurts slightly, but not enough to really pain you. You look at this other woman over there. She's standing quiet, amused. She looks and doesn't say much. She looks at you a little cautiously. And you wonder if there is a reason behind that. Overall, you feel no hostility from any of them. They seem to genuinely care about you. And though the fairy might not use words in a manner of speaking that you might like, you do feel that you could trust him. Not that name though. But you could
Damn
trust
it!
him.
The way she went, I thought for sure she was like, that role was not for that. It's fine.
It's his name.
Come on,
You're
dude!
I
If
woke
someone
up
kept-
with just my name.
If I lost my memory and somebody kept calling me Kashema, I'd feel some annoyance from somewhere.
So I'm looking at Corvine, and I'm gonna say, "The fuck are you looking at? What are you gonna tell me something? What the fuck is going on? Why am I here? Why are all of you here in the middle
Honestly,
of this dark
I'm
fucking
extremely
jungle?"
glad that, irrespective of your memory being wiped, your personality still remains as bright as ever.
Fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't remember all this.
Oh man.
Brother, it is difficult to talk to you right now. There is, I don't know, I am afraid that you might fall again. I've been searching for you for about 2 years now, give or take. And it seems that to not mind your sensibilities right now, but it seems that you had gotten into bad company, yearning for more than I told you that you could.
You know what? You look like bad company. And did you just call me your brother?
Brother, cousin, uncle, they're all the same.
What? No, they're not.
When you grow as old as I am, what is age?
How old are you?
Well, in a manner of speaking, are you talking about biological or worldwide age? Like, what is it they called? The street smart? If you have to say street smart, I am maybe but an infant, not very old. I have traveled not many.
How do you complicate that question, Lee?
Fuck are you doing? This.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm already very confused. I've just woken up from apparently death.
Diet, yes. It is beautiful. How is the experience? Do you remember anything from your diet?
I don't. This is the first thing that has. This feels like this is the beginning of my life.
Interesting. Dear brother, what was it again? Was it?
Huh?
What was the name? Fuzzy Duck?
You?
You're asking you, right?
No, I've actually asked Corwin and as the DM, what is the name he gave?
First bucket.
Fuzz Bucket, thank you. Sorry, Fuzzy Bucket. Yes, Fuzz Bucket. What was the question? This
What is
great.
going on here? Why are we here in the middle of this dark forest?
We essentially ran away from your house because it's haunted by werewolves and vampires and everything.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh my god, dude, what is this?
Oh, 17.
17, you say? As soon as he says it, you stop and you see as this weird lady Corwin too, she hushes Eldon and she says, do not give him too much information. Do you have another spell ready? In case he goes.
Tomorrow. Wait, actually, no, yeah, I do.
You do? Shall we test it out then? I have never seen him die right in front of me. And it is so exciting, is it not?
Explaining
Are
everything
you
to
trying
him
to
again.
kill me?
So your name is Faustus Finn. And you see as Corwin starts narrating this tale to you, leaving out essential points. And as it does, your head starts to hurt, Finn. It hurts even more. It hurts a lot right now. And you take 18 points of psychic damage. Oh,
Do I
but
half
wait.
it with my resistance?
Yes, you do.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Also,
that's a lot of
DM. Very important question. When Corwin is reciting the story back to First Bucket, does she tell what happens inside the hole, the portable hole?
Oh! Ashwin, I.
Okay, Ashwin, you know most of it.
This is exactly how it was telling Shay that I do not want more secrets. And
It's only because you're not there.
Hey, listen, you're lore keeper, okay? You know secrets about all of us. Fuck off.
So,
Please
you
go on.
hear as Corwin is talking to young Faustus Finn. She says about how she was possibly his cousin. She talks about how she had met him and had taught him how to utilize his strengths for better purpose. Can you give me an insight check? I love how Ashwin's like freaking out. Just to know how much information I can give you.
It's a 17.
A 17? So you hear as Corwin, she doesn't really go into much detail about things. She says a couple of lines here and there, throwing it out at Finn. She says, remember, brother, where you're from. You are from the Red Bank. Remember, the House of Fiend. She says, you were born a werewolf. Not very happy with how you were. I found you after some searching under the fangs of a recently dead vampire. As it sunk its teeth into you, I saved your life. You being this weird hybrid form. We hunted together, many deaths we faced, until you was seeking more. You wanted more than you could ever achieve. And so, you went to Nirvana to ask her for something. At this point, then, another shooting pain rushes through your head, and you fall down into a pile of bones again.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh my god.
Wait, so that means she doesn't tell me what Nirvana deal they made.
Because she has no idea.
Fuck. Oh, she has no idea. Oh my god. Okay,
How
can
long
you
will it
bring
take
action back?
again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you, G. Like, your expressions did not help one bit. What have I missed?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I
so
did not know I was expressing. Okay, I will cast. I will cast. I will cast. What is the damn spell, dude? Yeah, I will cast
No.
Remove
No
Curse
curse.
again. So I've cast it twice this year, and I'm
Okay.
also have 1 point of exhaustion.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I died again.
Yeah, he died again.
What happened? God damn it.
This has worked out even better than I could have expected it to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you bring him back to life. The same exercise repeats again.
8 hours again?
No. Not
No,
in
no.
the
Eight
time.
was for me to transfer
it
the
down.
spell into my
Right.
book. So thank God it wasn't a scroll because we couldn't have done this whole fucking around thing if it was a scroll. Because scrolls are one-time
It was
cast.
It was a scroll.
And then which I
No, you
spent
wrote it.
8 hours
Oh.
to
Right.
transfer the spell to my spell book.
Oh god.
That's why I'm
Got it.
exhausted.
Oh, okay, got it. So, so you're back to life, and you stand again there, reassembled. You see in front of you this fairy that has like shimmering
Hello,
alphabets
butt
in the
fucking-
air, slowly just like falling down. You see as the tall woman with long white hair, she is laughing hysterically. Her eyes are red, not golden anymore. She looks at the fairy and says, "Diet, it cracks me every time. Did you
No,
see
wait,
that?
calm down,
Shall
calm
we do
down,
it
calm
once
down.
more?"
Calm down. I can't keep
Oh.
casting this. But fuck it.
Oh,
The
How
fuck
are
are
you
you?
feeling?
How-
I'm your friend, but fuck it, don't worry, I'm your friend. Then the whole exercise of, but just replace butt bucket with butt fuck it.
That does not sound like my name. My name is Finn.
Butt fuck. Yeah, your fin, your butt fuck it fin. I'm trying
Not
so hard
sounding.
not to say butt fuck for some reason.
yeah. No, I can. Okay. So Finn, give me an insight check once more because you need to know.
Can I roll deception? Please
Yeah.
can I re-roll it?
That's,
You're going deception, not persuasion.
19.
I mean, I'm lying to him. So it's
Okay,
zero
go ahead.
either ways. 19.
Yeah.
You can't. 12.
Come on, nat 20,
Yeah.
nat 20.
12.
So Finn, you go through quite similar, the same motions.
I'm
as
so
before.
tempted to like him again just so that I get the name.
Yeah, this episode is just that. Just trying to convince me my name
fine.
is.
We have a game to play. Fine. Have you live stream?
Okay, I guess Corwin would try to as well. She'd speak to you in a very calm voice. Having settled down, she the tears in her eyes seem to have dried up, and she looks at you and she's like, what is it now? Dot pocket. A butt pocket. Oh yes, butt pocket. There is, for the sake of your own sanity, I request you to trust me. Trust me when I tell you that you might be seeking answers, but those answers will come to you if you are to follow him.
I can't just wake up and trust the first person I see.
Okay, see, we've done this once already today. I'm a little tired. So anytime you learn about your past too much, you, for some reason, just die.
DM question.
Not die technically. You have a curse on you, which kind of like has to be lifted every single time you learn about yourself. And you lose all your memory every time you do that. So I have done that twice already. I don't want to keep wasting my day, my morning. I stayed up all night and I am gonna go to sleep. Are we
You're
clear?
telling me you fucking killed me twice already.
No, you were asking questions, you were answering your questions, butt bucket, and then you just die when you learn too much.
Jeevan, give me a wisdom throw.
Save
Straight
or
wisdom
check?
throw. Check.
Check.
Straight check.
My wisdom.
Or give me history. Either one.
History I can give. History is
Give me history. It's fine.
22.
22. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not expect that. But you recall, you're looking at Finn. You see the way he's reacting to things. He's still being quite assertive. He's standing in a defensive position. You look at Skitten and you see that she's again, kind of kneading her skeleton head across Finn's leg. Even though he's just like kind of kicking her off, she's making this yowling, sad sound. You look at Finn and an idea strikes you. You look through the items that you hold, his items. You look through it trying to find something that might help him recall. You find the odd marble like stone that was given to him by the great elf, one that was useful to him for distinguishing good and evil. You find the decanter that Nirvana had tasked you with to fill from the Great Lake. And you find his bag of holding with various rift stones and other oddities that he has collected on the way. I would leave this to Kush. Is there anything in your bag from before you met these guys?
No, the only thing I had was a ring on my finger.
Okay.
That's it. Which I
But you
still
look at
have.
this stone, it could be used to persuade him, maybe. I'd give you advantage on it depending on how well you use it.
Persuade or as in like what give like tell him like hey, to trust me.
Yeah, you can tell him. Okay, just since you rolled high enough, one way to persuade this role, and from what you understand of him, is being a sorcerer, his magic is innate. He might not remember who he is, but he does remember magic itself. He remembers its power, he remembers its influence. Giving him the stone, if not to believe in mortals like you, at least he could believe in the magic of the stone.
Oh yeah, here, this is yours. I will give him back the stone. I will stow away the decanter.
Okay.
He will never
He
know
will not notice it.
at
He
all.
just
I will give
No way
him the
for me to
stone
know.
and be like, okay, so you are actually, contrary to your belief, you're very knowledgeable in terms. And if you take a moment to inspect this, you will know that this stone kind of distinguishes good from evil. And yeah, it will see that I am an asshole, but I'm not really evil. Maybe I actually don't know because whenever I ask you about it, I don't know. And I
Do I
could think I'm
recognize?
good.
Do I know what the stone does immediately?
your hand thin, even though you do not have flesh or skin, you do feel its warmth. And looking at the others, it feels like it's protecting you in a certain way. You feel its glow, absorb into the delicate bones, almost feeling it as a radiant energy. You look at the ones in the room here. You see, you see Eldon, his fairy. His glow is warm. It is not. It might be slightly defensive. It might be slightly arrogant, but it seems like he is good. You look at Kava in this damp. You don't really understand what energy you sense from her. There's a lot of darkness that surrounds her, a lot that seems to eat from her. But when it is directed towards you, you feel no animosity. You do not really understand who she is, but when she tells you to please trust her, there's something else that calls to you. They come to you in flashes almost, of her laughing in places that you feel like you've never seen before. You see her eating, you see her ready her sword, clean it almost. You see her talking to you under a moonlight. And these memories are so odd to the aura you see, but they do comfort you. And at the risk of trying to even think or imagine or understand what is happening, it's your choice now to trust or not. You look down at Skitten, and now that's the biggest difference in the room. You look at it and it's radiating utmost warmth. It's almost pink in color. You can feel the love that this creature, undead as it may be, has for you. How do you feel? You can choose to go with them if you want. You could choose to pick up a couple of clues and go your own way. Or you could choose to fight them. I say fight, and Kush's face is just like, oh.
You saw that twitch on the side?
I don't know if I can beat Corvine. So yeah, I'll look at them, look at Skitten, and kind of just ignore them for a second. Just go down to Skitten and pet her a little, and basically she responds well to the petting, and I get the feeling that okay, maybe this is not like maybe there is a connection here, maybe, and so yeah, that's what I feel. And then I ask him, say what you said again about me losing my memory every time I learn about my past.
So
Hold
you
on.
kind of get cursed
Hold on,
to death.
just from your history check, you would know not to give too many details. Honestly, right now you would have to get him to trust you in good faith, because seeing what has just happened, you do know he's at a risk of collapsing if he is able to remember anything significant.
Okay, so briefly, not that you die, some weird curse that kind of like maybe die, I don't know. So whenever I bring you back, I'm lifting a curse, I'm not reviving you. First. My second working theory from everything that I've seen the last one day is if you learn too much about yourself too fast, is when you get screwed over. So maybe take it slow.
And when you say that, the stone tells me that you're telling the truth.
Yep.
And
But the stone's not telling it's universal truth. It's telling that I believe what I'm saying.
But also, it says it kind of shows your alignment as well. So it does show your intentions in a way.
Yeah. So it's intent
kinda
based.
like-
It's not like
Yeah, it's very intent based.
got it.
But
So-
I mean, you wouldn't know this much. What you are really getting off him is what you, as Finn, with your memories, would feel. As the general energy around people. It's honestly what it's doing is just giving you insanely good insight.
Right. And then I ask Corvine, and what is your relation with me again?
But fuck it. At this time, your rock does glow in a weirdly annoying. You're not trying to understand what it is, but you do kind of get the feeling that she might be saying your name correctly. And she's like, oh, and she's like, trying not to snort, okay? And she's like, brother, I believe you can have these curse lifted. But for now, can you trust this one? I trust him. Would you trust me as well? I am sorry, but I cannot see you to the end of this journey. I must
fuck
return.
are you going to? What better job do you have? You're stuck in a
And she-
coffin for like
She lifts her bag and opens it up, and you see the head of the woman that she had last night.
okay.
You look
when-
at this film. You are startled. You are taken aback. But feeling the stone in you, you feel this radiating, inky, dark mess of black energy inside this box. And you know whatever in it is evil. And if she tells you that she needs to get rid of it right away, you choose not to associate yourself in that space.
Why do you need to? What are you gonna do to get rid of it? Bury it and call it a day? Oh no, wait, vampires. Yeah. Yeah.
It is complicated, but
Aren't you a
she.
vampire yourself?
I am half and half. No, brother. Please, not too much information too fast. You almost caught me there. But trust me, Finn. When you need me, I will come to you with more answers. But at the risk of you losing yourself once more. I give you this for now. And she hands you a small polished stone. In your head, you hear a message saying, "Now I can find you when you disappeared." She's given you a sending stone pin.
Mhm.
So later, when you are probably able to recall and do want to meet her again, or anything else that you would like to do, you can use it at that.
Gotcha.
She looks at you, fairy boy. She says, "I am out of everything I could possibly give you. All I offer you is a farewell and good luck on your journey ahead."
All right,
I
cheapskate. Hold a hand
She
up.
laughs like loudly, like hilariously. She's like funny. Oh, first bucket. Oh. Okay, she like walks out. She looks at you again, Finn, and she says, "Farewell, brother. She'll see each other again." So
I just nod, and as she's walking away, I turned to Skitten and bent down and put my hand down to her, and she climbs up, like because she didn't forget anything. She's used to this. Climbs up and goes and climbs up my collar and then goes inside my chest and just sits there. And I'm
adorable.
looking at this like, what?
Oh yeah, you do that all the time, and it's freaking adorable.
So she sits there. Also, Finn, I would assume you're not wearing clothes.
No. I mean, what's there to hide?
Elon's very important question: does he have bits or not?
He does
I mean, he's
not.
just
He's
bones. That's a
skeletons.
stupid question. That's such a stupid player question, actually. Hey, okay. Counter question: does he have pubes? Just
He's
I'm just
oh,
skeleton.
but you have a
No,
beard
no, but
and
you have a
hair.
beard
you
and
have a beard and
hair.
hair.
Oh, fuck.
Big luscious beard and
I
hair.
leave that up to you, Kush.
Let's say I do.
That's why you didn't notice it initially. You just saw.
It's a dark forest.
Ria, can we
Where
get
you
another
are
I'm
or
not
what
talking
you
commission?
about the
have?
environment.
We need
I'm
another
talking about the
commission.
environment, not the
Oh.
dark forest. My god.
Okay, so moving from here, I'd say that you both start traveling towards the Great Lake. If there are any changes or additions you would like to make to your character sheet, you can. Can you guys give me
Can I nap?
can you give me a 1d4 roll, please? You too, Bovik.
Each of us?
Mm-hmm.
Can I nap before we leave?
Yeah, sure. So you're not left yet. Just give me a roll for now.
3.
One.
Two.
One.
Awesome. This worked perfectly. So what happens is that you take about 2.5 days to reach where you are, Eldon and Finn. But in that time, you would have napped a bit, you would have adventured, you would have spoke with caution to your friend Finn. Skitten still nuzzles with you, showing an overwhelming familiarity. Finn, you try to understand what are these properties you feel in your body, or how is it that you know this magic innately. And every night you have dreams, horrifying dreams, scary ones. They come to you in flashes, very similar to ones that we have seen throughout this campaign. You dream of past lives, you dream of a figure that you can't really recall. When you speak to Eldon about it, he refers to the woman as that bitch. Okay. And tells you that right now you're in mission to meet with a couple of important people. He doesn't spare too many details, but with every step you take, you do feel this mildly growing headache. And give me a perception or an insight check, please.
Oh, that's a natural 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so you're traveling and you don't you feel uneasy, but you don't know whether it's uneasiness with yourself or uneasiness with the environment. It certainly isn't coming from Eldon or Skitten. And guys, at this point, I would like both of you to remove your earphones and let me move on to Bovik.
Oh.
Also, music. Okay.
okay.
Mm.
Yeah, earphones, Ashwin. Oh, wait. Sorry, now mine. Ashwin is getting special treatment. Okay.
DM spat.
Finally can listen to the secret and
No, no,
not
no.
be excluded from it.
You have different secrets, Bovik. So,
All right.
starting from you're traveling from the estate, from the Finn household. You know, you go through these moonlit nights, seeking, trying to understand. You call for Lele. You call her and ask her, where is this paladin? Does she feel him? She does, and she leads you through the night, taking you southward somewhere. Give me an insight check, though.
Okay. It would be a 6.
You notice that Lele is uneasy. You take it to mean that possibly that she fears meeting the paladin again. You don't really understand what this means, but honestly, you don't care about it. Who cares about how she feels? You're traveling through the night. The woods take a mysterious turn. They change, they adapt. You see as you travel more and more that the woods start to be dying out. But also, what you notice at strange parts are just stones in the ground, colored stones everywhere. They seem to be shining not very brightly, but they exist the same. You notice them to be like cliff stones. And as you travel through the woods, you see them side to side in different places. You stop to look at some, but you don't really care. What you're seeking for is answers. What you're seeking for is greater power. What is it that you want to do, Bobik, before you reach your destination?
One thing is I want to summon Matata.
Okay. You sit a
That's
night and you
one.
summon them.
Yes, that'll be one. And
Okay.
the second thing would be I'll ask for Lele. Are you there?
She comes to you quite willingly, a little scared, a little skitterish. Yes,
And
master.
as usual, I'll put my hand on her head, stroke her hair,
She seems to
and
flinch a little, like she's scared, something that she hasn't really done much to you before.
do I notice that?
Even if you do, you don't really care for it.
Uh, so Lele, how long ago did Nirvana place this curse on you and your partner?
Wait, so I don't really remember. It's it's been so long. It was I do not know. I exist either on the Shadowfell plane or in dreams. And it's been so long that I could I could say it has been for the others maybe 40 lifetimes.
That's a long time. And how do you feel about this person we're going to meet? What what do you think we should do?
At one point, He was my everything. He brought me here to these lands, promising me love, promising me that I could get anything I wanted, as long as he was there by my side. And by his side, his God. And then we met her, Nirvana. She was very similar to how you met me, Bobik, at a lonely tavern. She saw me and she laughs to herself and she's like, I used to be a bard in one life. She saw me singing of our love. She saw with a paladin with his guard let down. I don't know what it is that we did to irk her. She tried bargaining with us, tried striking a deal, tried getting us to plead our allegiance to her in favor for a happy life, a loving one, eternal love. When we told her that our love was stronger than her magic, she sought to prove us wrong. She turned me into this, a fiend that is out looking for love wherever she goes. And my lover, he is worse off than Finn. At least Finn can forget everything. All he seems to have forgotten, my dear Paladin, is his love for me.
I lean again closer to her. I push a little bit of the hair back, hold her chin, and be like, "And who do you love now?"
Uh, she looks at you hesitantly. And it's odd, it's a striking difference from her behavior at the beginning of the campaign, where she was the one yearning after you, actively seeking you out, ready to last her draining kiss on you. And yet at this point, she kind of looks away, but she says, You, Master. Of course. There is no one I love in any world more than you, Master.
Uh, but I see if there's some hesitation on her, like, put her an insight check.
Yeah, go for it. I'll get this.
12.
You see that she is uncomfortable, and you don't know if she's lying, but she does seem uncertain. Yeah.
I'll hold while holding to be like, "I'm glad you still love me." Give a kiss on her forehead. Back out. All right. At least now I know what that paladin means to you. And another thing, Lele, I grabbed that amulet that bound to her. They're like, "You're bound to this, right? And if this were to fall in someone else's hands, would you love them?"
Not as long it's attuned to you. As long as it's attuned to you, it will forever return to you, Master.
All right, Lele.
And then she almost like quickly says like, but Master, don't worry. That would never happen. I'm your patron, am I not? And she says it almost beggingly, in like a pathetic way. And she says, I would never take back my powers, Master Povik. The ones that protect you, they protect me as well. And
Even
that,
if I lose this,
and she's exhausted at that point, and she says, if that is what you will, Master, it's been so long since I've known any other life. I do not expect anything but a bad ending from my dearly beloved.
Alright, Lily. I understand. I will pocket this. How long till we meet the Paladin? Do you know? Are we close?
She looks and she says, the forest, the winds, they might be changing. We might just meet him tomorrow.
Alright, Lily.
And well, give me a 1d100 roll, please.
Sure. Oh, it's 1d100, my bad. A 9.
A 9. Set. Hmm. Okay. You're going through the forest and weird things happen. You go through these forests and they seem to be whispering voices in the trees. They call to you a name, or the sound of nature itself. They call to you and they say, Volvic, Volvic, will you not save us, Volvic? We are nature. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten why you came here? Have you forgotten your love for exploration? You hear other
Once I hear that,
voices. You hear sounds of like animals almost. You hear this low roar of a panther. You hear the skipping sounds of a wooded beam. You hear like a yipping of like a pup. You hear different sounds of different animals in these forests and they call out to you multiple times. Will you not change back? Will you not change back? Will you not change back? Will you not be who you are?
I am who I.
No, it is evil. It has gotten to your heart.
You must be mistaken. I'm not that person anymore.
Are you? And you see in front of you, as the fog shifts and shapes, you see yourself, someone, in another life. You see yourself as Poet the True. He
Ooh.
stands at you and watches you, and he looks to you and smiles. His smile seems to be defeated but accepting. And he says to you, goodbye.
Wait, what?
And his form shifts and he disappears in the fog. Sickened by this craziness, give me a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck? 11. Yeah, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
What's
So
happening, Shay?
you sleep at night and it's this feeling of like your life slowly draining out of you. You have these visions, you feel like you've seen yourself. You chase after Druid Bulwark like he's a crazed being. You chase after him, calling his name, calling him a coward, telling him to come back so you can finish him off or talk like a real man. You seem to be running and running and running, going through all sorts of things. And as you do, you stumble. Your power feels to be receding. And As you feel your life slowly draining, Borwick, you take a -4 to your HP,
Wait, what?
which and as you do, you're stirred awake to the sunlight falling on you, and Layla's white hair just reflecting it. She looks at you and goes, Borwick, wake up! Wake up!
What happened? What's happening?
I'm sorry, she's too powerful for me. I
Who is?
saw her. I saw her hunched over you.
You mean Nirvana? Who?
And she's looking around scared and she's like, please, Borwick, we must find them quickly. We must go right now. And she just like grabs hold of your hand and she's like, come quickly. And she's like looking around the forest. As you're walking around, you see as like the woods seem to be getting darker. It seems to be like both the fauna and the flora and the fauna seem to be receding at a rapid pace. You feel
What's
like
going
you're
on,
being
Lele?
I cannot let her. Please, Berwick, promise me you will not sleep. You will not sleep another night until we reach the Paladin.
I will not
She,
leave.
she'll come to you in your dreams again. She'll take more until, and then she's just like whispering to herself. Give me an insight or perception to hear what she says.
Perception. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, amazing. She whispers to herself, if if she visits you long enough, if she drains enough from you in your sleep, your soul will appear in her bag.
Who are you talking about? Who is going to take my soul, Lele?
And then you see as she turns to you, Kim, she closes in the distance, covers your ears until your foreheads are touching almost like she's going to give you a kiss. Her curtain of hair shields her face, and as she comes closer to you, lips all parted, she whispers, Nirvana. And her wings close around you. And when you open your eyes again, lilies vanish. Your demonic matata of a being stands out there confused. He's growling. He's looking around in every direction. Can you give me an inside check for matata?
Insight for Matata or
Yeah.
perception?
Sorry, perception for matata, not an inside.
Matata plus 3, that is 15.
15? Matata seems to be looking around you. He's like, feels like he's trying to sense something, but he can't. And he keeps growling continuously. You feel this need to quicken, and as you do, you come across parts of the lake, parts of this riverbed coming into view. You start walking more and more. You can smell the richness of the river, the smell of water, of fresh leaves. You're shocked because as you make your way through these dying woods, as it gets closer to the great lake, there seems to be a lot of vegetation. There's life more abundant than anything you have ever seen in Odium Lythi. This is where you reach.
It's still loading. Still loading.
Has it come here?
No. It's going to take a while. My internet is pretty bad today. So go ahead.
Yeah, so basically, you reach a sort of riverbed. You see it in front of you a massive tree. And right behind this tree seems to be a waterfall. With a mountain range around, you see this large flowing water body in front of it. You look around and you notice, Berwick, that a lot of these rocks, a lot of these structures here seem to present with itself smaller rift stones on it, embedded like a sort of mineral of sorts. You wonder, give me a history and arcana check.
Yeah. I will give you an Arcana 6.
6. Okay. So you wonder if there's anything particular about it, but right now a single minded focus drives you to find that balance. You look around here trying to notice some sort of signs of life, trying to notice if there's anything odd or particular over here, peculiar. You look at the tree and it strikes you as weird the way that it sits humongous over the other vegetation over here. You look right behind the tree. There seems to present over there a cave opening. You look around. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. 5. My god, I'm rolling terribly.
You look around and you can't bother to look around anymore. You're tired, you're exhausted, not enough to lose a point, but you feel drained, you feel yourself weaker, and you have to find this paladin. You just start climbing up these rocks. It takes you a bit of time because of your frenzy that you're moving in. But are you able to see the map right now?
Yeah, I am.
You make your way here, you travel upwards, and you go to the
Oh,
path.
I'm there. Oh, okay, got it.
Okay? So I'm sorry, I'll have to change this now. But what you see is climb up. Is there anything you're okay? Wait, you don't investigate. Your investigation was bad. Sorry. You climb up, and you're here, both. Yourself in this room, in this large cabin structure. Right in front of you, there is a coffin. I'd say you're on this stone, having climbed up this way. You're trying
Okay.
to look around. There's nothing much that odd that you notice, but the water though, the water seems weird.
How so?
It seems to be tainted. The colors in it seem to look like some other sort of liquid substance might exist. You're a little worried about touching it. If you'd
Yeah,
like to do,
I'm not gonna jump into it. What I'm gonna do is actually gonna bend down, look closer without, and maybe take my sword
Mhm.
and like sort of dip it in.
Okay. As soon as you unsheath your sword, a ringing sound comes in your ears. You know that sound is of like a particular
The
singing.
sword.
It
Yeah.
goes, Bolwick, oh Bolwick, the great Bolwick. And as you dip it in, you can hear it slightly mute itself. Nothing really happens to the sword. When it comes out, you see it layered in this sort of semi solid grime.
Okay. And when I pick it up, I'm gonna like whatever is remaining the grime on, I'm just gonna like touch that and see what that is. Do I feel a substance?
You
Anything I
feel
can
a
identify?
mild tingle. It does feel, when you smell it, of to be of some sort of poisonous substance.
Okay. And then immediately I'll call Lily. Are you here?
You don't hear a voice immediately. If you'd like to persuade her more, I'd have you roll a wisdom check.
Where's my email?
Sorry, charisma. I keep forgetting. Old word.
And that one.
And that one. She does not come to you. You hear no voice. It's just you and Matata.
All right. After this, after I don't listen to hear back from Lily, I'll be like, I'll look at my Tata. See that there? I think that's where Lily's partner was. Or I at least hope so. I wonder where she is, and I'll start jumping across the stones without touching the water to see if I can get there. Is there a way there?
So the distance is now 30, right? Yeah, so you should be able to make it till here. Sorry. Here in one turn.
Okay.
So for each turn, I'd make you do a dex check
Sure.
for each. Okay. Or if you want to do like a rush, but I'd give you a disadvantage
No,
if you're like rushing.
I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to jump into the water.
Okay.
I'm not being stupid. I can
Yeah.
take my time. Dex save 12. Wait, save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
12. So you make it here, and as you try to get on here, you slip a bit and fall here.
Okay.
Your elbow touches the water, but you're quickly able to just push it off before you do.
Alright.
And you still take about 2 points of poison damage, and that does warn you that this is some deadly substance.
Alright, sure. And as that happens, I am going to take out I'm gonna like sort of there's a skull resting on my shoulder. I'm gonna take that out. Gonna let it fly, and I'm hoping the flaming skull shows up.
Okay. So
Okay.
flaming skull, which was kind of docile on your shoulder right
Shoulder.
now, one of the almost matching in collection to your raven skulls that exist.
Yeah.
You pick it up, it lights up. It's a greenish blue, orange, with orange and yellow tints. A flaming mohawk appears on this head, and the flame skull floats up in front of you, and it says, "Master, a truly delicious place you've brought us to, have you not? Wonderful is how this looks here.
I'm glad you like it. I need
I like
some
it very
help.
much."
I'll need some help. Just keep an eye out for anything jumping out of the water.
Oh, very well. And it looks around. Curiously, though, it takes a peek at that coffin.
Okay. I will look at back and I'll be like, Matata, follow me, and I will jump across till I can
Okay.
reach the
So
coffin.
Matata reaches here, you climb here, but as soon as you step on this stone, Bovik, a voice rings through your head. Friend or foe?
Friend, clearly, I mean no harm.
Prove your loyalty then.
How do I prove my loyalty to someone I cannot see or see at this point in time?
If you wish me no harm, call away your allies.
My allies mean you no harm, and I can't call them away. And I can only do this, and I'll snap my fingers, and you'll see Matara disappear for a second.
What is it that you seek, stranger?
I'm just here because I'm looking for someone known as the Paladin. Who are you, and where are you? Look around. Do I see where the voice is coming from?
You see as the crypt in front of you starts to move on its own accord. Out from it pops out this man in gleaming armor that seems to have reached a rusted point. Seems almost black right now, it's toothed and stained. But as he climbs out, you do not see his head move to indicate speech. He just speaks in your head. He looks at you, he does not answer, but when he does come, he presents himself. Over. One second, where is that one? Over here.
Okay. All right. As I see him approach, I will take a small step back, and Matata will appear right next to him.
He does not seem phased, but you do see that as he stands, he draws out his sword. It has a gleaming light to it almost.
I'm a friend. I'm assuming you're the paladin that I've been looking for. Are you?
He does not speak to you anymore. He waits.
Can you say something? Are you the paladin? Do you know Lele or Nirvana?
At that mention, this blade gets pulled out. There's a shining, radiant glow emitting from it. He takes it out and sinks it into the ground. The witch's name, you dare speak it in my cave.
I mean no harm. I didn't know it was a touchy point for you.
He raises his sword and says in an unknown language to you words. You don't understand it, but there seems to be malice coming from it.
Lele, Lele, a little help here. And I'll grab at the amulet as I'm saying this.
He says in another
Guys,
tone something.
Yeah.
last 10 seconds of it done. Something spawned and my just redo the last 10 seconds.
Okay. No,
What happened?
What?
no, something spawned. It's fine.
I don't know what that means even.
Okay, give me 2 minutes cushion. We'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, yeah. Okay, so what happens, Bovik, is you see him lower his blade and he says another word. It's something that sounds like a name on it. Lele appears next to you. Her eyes are downcast. And she looks up. She's like, Klaus.
What did he say?
She says in single name. She says Klaus.
Lele. Is that him? I'll. Are you the one that the person cursed? The paladin? Lele's partner?
He speaks to her in another language. It seems to be almost degrading her, saying some harsh words to her. You see, as her wings start to slouch slightly as she goes crouching a little bit. And she says to you, Master Ulrich, he doesn't remember me. I don't know don't know what to do.
I will pull out my sword, stand in between them, and be like, speak the common tongue. What are you telling her?
You bring this fiend to me? She is nothing. She is nothing. She has followed me for what, centuries almost at this point, telling me that she loves me, vowing her undying love for me. What is she but just one easily swayed? Has she visited you in your dreams yet? Has she given you a kiss? And he laughs in an almost like annoying tone. He says, I do not need for love. Love does not give power. Power is achieved from protecting. And I will protect this land.
Bo's taken aback a little.
Could I take a break and
Protecting.
go?
Yeah, sure. You could go ahead, and switch over to them, and come back.
Yeah? Cool?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello, what the
okay,
fuck?
so back
That
to
was
where we.
forever.
Huh?
That was forever.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, it is the same time you guys had, okay? You guys got 40 minutes and he got like 30 minutes.
He probably
We
got
got
more. Yeah.
wait, B 40 minutes last
Yeah.
time. Oh
Yeah,
But that
shit.
was
Bovik had to
shared
sit
amongst.
for Bovik had to sit quite silent for quite a long time.
Yeah.
But he could hear all that.
Yeah, but he could hear on, so it's fine.
That's true. You should have just done the Paladin. Okay, anyway, we'll do that later.
So both of you, you spend quite some time too. I already said what happened to you as these days went on. Another thing does happen though. You do reach the Great Lake eventually. You travel through the woods, you notice, quite similar to things you had noticed before, that the woods seem to be dying. But the closer and closer you get to the main water body, you notice the croppings up of these smaller rift stones. They are not quite bright, they seem a little dimmed, but it's strange. You haven't really seen so many naturally occurring rift stones in places before. You travel down, and as you go, you have this feeling on your side, Eldon. The decanter, it seems to feel colder than usual. You look at Finn, you are worried. You understand, having spent your nights going over the scroll or the planar shift over and over again. You wonder, do you have the tuning fork to get back? You wonder every night about the health of your mother. You wonder if she is well. You do not think much of the duck, but you think of it as an annoyance. At times, at your lowest, when you have a time to spare a thought, you think of that bastard Borwick and wonder where he's off to. You'll wonder whether you'd see him at the end of this journey. You also think of Kova and you think of the month that you've had here. Jeevan, I would like you to actually please give us a rating of Odium Lythi as a man from the Feywild. 1 month travel through the continent.
Boring. Boring. People are boring.
Rat boys review of once
Everyone
again.
is just. Everyone is too. What do I say? Boring, dude. What people think is fun is. What people think is being nice or being mean is like very muted. And there's barely any color in the world. Like, I've been outside Odium Lythi, where it's not colorful at all, and here it's somehow just worse. 6 on 10 would not advise to travel here for pleasure.
Amazing.
Oh wait, no,
So,
sorry, 4 on 10. My bad.
4 out of it's even lower.
Yeah. if you're from the Feywild and if you're used to that lifestyle, nope, nope.
So you're traveling through, you're thinking fondly of the Feywild. You do notice these weird transgressions in the air. Notice a bit of magical pull. Now, give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Both of us?
No, just him.
No, you don't
You-
remember anything. You're used to.
Yeah, Finn. You should just give me like another wisdom saving throw.
Just from
Or what?
conversation. Just from conversation, our normal conversation.
Actually?
No, I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
that-
3 and a 4.
Oh my god.
So my Arcana with a 4 would be 9.
I love you guys are getting such terrible rolls on insight and perception. It's kind of making my life a little easier. So you're just like, what the fuck is happening, really? Like, what the fuck is happening around me? Why is this place just being so fucked, okay? And as you're traveling, a little bit of solace that you have is that maybe at the end, it's going to all end soon. You make your way through these trees, you're talking to Finn as cautiously as you can, trying to build his trust. Finn, you too as well, you don't really understand what this man is saying. You do observe him, him being a fairy and drastically different to everything else. You take this time to more than react and talk to him. You take this moment to reflect. You look around, cautious. You feel this horrible headache in your mind, and it's painful, and it seems to be pushing you towards something. You feel this strange urge to move in one direction, and without knowing how, you lead Eldon as well. You both come here, correct? Bullet is not here anymore. You both reach here. I'd say. Fuck. Okay, you don't reach this map yet. Okay.
There's a red dragon between you and this map location. Roll initiative.
You do reach this smaller pond a little further down. You do have a feeling that a stronger, upper water body is upstream. As you come around this, I'd like you both to give me a perception check, please.
Been rolling shit all day and it got 8.
19.
Oh,
Oh, lovely,
nice.
Finn. So
But fuck it.
you don't really notice much, but Eldon, you feel this weird sensation around. You feel this feeling of, of familiarity. And
This music is giving me a weird sensation.
and you still look at the water. You feel your decanter at your side going cold. Finn, you're looking at these trees. You in your motionless state as you lie there watching Eldon snore at the campfire. You're looking at this one tree in particular. It looks odd. Why? Why does it seem so filled with life when others around are so dead? You look at it harder, trying not to move. Skitten in you is dead silent as well. As you look at this tree, it starts to move slightly in weird shapes. Do you talk to Eldon about it? Do you wake him up, arouse him? Or do you go
Not
to
yet.
investigate?
Not yet. I. I'll. Is it moving towards me?
No? It seems to be observing people.
I'm gonna walk up
You
towards it.
walk up to it. It stills itself and looks at you. You're close enough to investigate, and you see that the tree seems to be formed in a sort of, if looked at another perspective, it could make out a form or shape. It looks down to you and it says, "Do you mean harm?"
I don't. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Are you following him? And you see as this tree shifts slightly and a branch points towards Eldon.
How are you doing that?
It
What
is
kind of creature are you?
is merely my form. And you see as this small tree starts to reduce and it becomes this weird fey-like creature. Seems almost wood-like. It looks at you with its head just tilted, leaves just peeking out of its head. This is my form, the same as you are yours. I could ask you, why are you a walking skeleton?
Do you mean harm?
I do not mean harm, but I fear something that your friend has over there could bring me quite harm. Could bring us all a lot of harm.
What does he have?
And she whispers, that that strange chug on his waist, the decanter. What does he mean to do with it?
I don't know. Drink water, I suppose.
Hmm. Please, There are stranger things happening down south at the river. The Paladin, the one that swore to protect us all, he seems to be agitated. Are you going to help him?
Fucking paladin, what? I don't care about a paladin.
Hmm. Then, are you friends with the other one?
What other one?
The drow that stumbled around aimlessly just yesterday.
No, never heard of one.
Interesting. And she looks at you and she says, in your hand, what is that? Pointing at the chair.
Oh, this is a. What is this? I can't identify it.
Okay. You look at it and you identify it as a magical object, some sort of redstone that possibly has some sort of version of not, is it protection against good and evil? Which is the one that
Detect good and
detects
evil.
detect good and evil?
There is
Yeah.
two. Both are spells. Protect against good and evil is spell. Detect
And
good and evil.
detection. Yeah. So it's a form of detect good and evil, but with a property that gives you advantage on your inside in a weird way. Just straight out gives it to you. But
So,
she looks at you and she says, "The aura around the stone, it's it's of one of the archway. It's of the the great elk. Is it not? Did he meet you?
does this ring a bell? Does this by ring a bell I mean cause headache?
Give me a wisdom saving throw."
I like how Finn is like, oh, does this give me a headache? Then it must be true. It has happened. Does it not give me a
Yeah,
headache? Sus.
7.
A 7, it does give you a headache. You do
Uh,
take 2 points of psychic damage, which is 1, because you're getting a
cool.
little better
Such
at
a,
handling
it's
this.
such a loophole for inside checks now.
Huh? Oh, it has been
You're
since the beginning.
Yeah, since the beginning, I've just not indicated as that much, but
mm,
given him free advice on a lot of stuff. So,
um,
tell me.
right. So since the elk, the mention of him gives me headache. I remember that knowing too much about your past brings me pain. Um, so I say I might, I might have met him, but I have no memory of him.
Hmm, interesting. You, and she touches your face. It's like, it's weird. It's wood against bone, but she touches your face, running it, and she goes, "You, you have been afflicted, have you not, with a curse?"
Uh, I have been told so.
Please, I, and she seems confused almost, and she says, "Can you please get rid of that decanter?"
Can you get rid of this curse?
Wanda, can you not return home?
I don't know what home is.
His home. There's a plain difference between his and mine, or ours right now. I can, I might not be able to get you back home. I mean, I might not be able to return your memories to you. But him, if he helps us, we could ask, find him a way home.
He is. Where is his home? Is he trapped
Yes?
here?
Seem, hmm. And she looks at him strangely. He does not go back, does he? He carries with him a scroll to take him back. But he goes not home. I've seen you both bickering a couple of nights now. And she seems almost apologetic when she says, I apologize. I just wanted to know if you mean us harm. You do not, but that other one, the darker one that came across yesterday, he seems to
Looks so creepy in the corner. Asha knew it would move.
Oh god, I think he's stuck.
Is he stuck?
I think
That's
so.
gonna be
So she
a while.
says he seems dangerous. I think he means us harm. I think, and then you hear a name in your head. She's just like, Nirvana. She's here somewhere.
Wisdom save? What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm asking, you don't have to make me. Oh, that's a 16 plus 18.
Okay. You feel when she mentions the name Nirvana, there's a strange recall in your head. You feel like you've heard this name before. You feel animosity, you feel anger towards this name. And it seems to fill you with a sort of purpose. You repeat it to yourself a couple of times. Nirvana, Nirvana. Each time your head shoots, each time you have this blinding headache, you just repeat her name once more. Nirvana, Nirvana. You feel your hand. Your chill touch seems to be growing in it. This dryad, she reaches out and touches your shoulder. Okay? For the sake of continuity, she reaches out and touches your shoulder and says, Calm. You will find solace, but please, could you protect as well?
Okay. Nirvana is the one trying to hurt you.
I believe so. She has hurt every creature that she has come across ever since she was banished.
I have a funny feeling she's hurt me too. And
It would not be impossible.
you're telling me if we can help you, you can let that guy go back to his home,
Yes?
and you can possibly maybe help me find a way to get rid of this curse.
I can.
I turn around and I telepathically say, "Wake up, to Eldon. Come, get over
What?
here. There's something you need to know."
Oh.
And leave the decanter over there.
Yeah. I get up, wipe off my face cream, and go and like pluck off the cucumber.
Okay. So she looks at you and she's like, Brother, are you lost? Can you not find your way back home?
Oh boy, $1 million question. No shit.
She looks confused and she looks around and she's like, I'm sure there's manure around.
I am lost. Oh great. You require of me.
Do you wish us harm?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
You carry with you a cursed object.
Oh, that thing? Yeah.
What is your purpose with it?
Dip it into a lake.
And she says, Do you know what it does?
Like the water.
You drink water from the decanter?
No, the decanter drinks water from
Oh, yes. Okay.
wherever you pour.
She looks at you
I
and
have
reaches
peed in
out.
it and it sucked it up quite quickly.
Okay. An added bit. She reaches out and touches your forehead. Aldon, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Need like the SLR music to go and what that's happening. I'm saving throw, right? 6.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Get out all the bad rolls before the fight, y'all. Okay.
So
Right.
You guys like. So she reaches out and touches you, and it's almost a foresight. You see yourself, Eldon, going over to the river. You see yourself bending down, placing the lip of the decanter to the water. You see as the water starts to stream into the decanter, streaming in and in and in endlessly until all that's left is just dry, messy mud. No water inside. You blink your eyes and look at her hard and woody face again. This is what happens, brother, when you bring that cursed object here.
Yeah, I already got that impression, but the deal.
Okay. Really?
I mean, yeah. See, no offense to you, but this is my ticket home, and if this is
she
what I need
says,
to do, go back. I need to go back.
please, brother, you cannot. I understand that this world might not carry the same joys as the Feywild does, but it is still home to us. To the few of us that still hope, pray for its well-being. I can, I can find you another way home.
What do you suggest?
I can give you a way to go back. Do you just not need a fork? I see you have a scroll.
Uh, well, you're right, but
She comes closer to you, and it's almost startling because you're small, but it's like a branch that comes in your face, and then she whispers to you in your ear. If you have made a deal with Nirvana, how can you be sure that she'll send you back home?
yeah, I can't be honest. But that is the best option I have right now. That's the closest option I have right now.
I can provide you with a better one, brother.
Oh
If you are to
God.
leave us in peace, if you are to leave this decanter with me, or promise not to use it, I will find you a way back home.
I will give you this damn thing right now. You can give me a ticket back home right now.
Right now,
Yep.
you see
Oh
as her,
shit.
you
Yeah.
see as her face like just hardens into bark. She's just like, it seems like she's in a meditative state almost. And then her mouth opens, her golden eyes look at you. She whispers one word, but in another voice. She says, son, can you hear me, son? Eldon?
I don't trust her. What are you trying to do?
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Mother, is that you?
Yes. Where have you been? It's been so long since I've seen you, Eldon. You were supposed to come back last night after that rave party and then you go disappearing. I heard that you made a bet about a fucking duck. Where the fuck are you? Come back home right now.
That sounds like mother. Mom, how do you hear me?
I get this call from a dryad of no importance from the material plane of all places saying that you're stuck here doing your own thing, looking for a duck goose chase. Look at him, already ignoring me by being on another call. These young fairy wizards, I tell you.
Wow.
While
gonna
this is
ignore your
happening,
mom.
what would you like to know, Ben?
I actually want to talk to Eldon. So,
Okay.
Oh my god, I have a delivery to pick up. PvP, Boic versus Finn. I don't know. I'm so sorry, guys.
Alright, switch over.
Okay.
We'll switch back with on
Okay,
the.
so we'll go back to Bobak, then I'm so sorry, I needed to remove.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh. What is he doing in secret?
Exactly how I feel, Kush. Exactly how I feel.
Yeah, wait, what the hell is happening?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you need to mute it too, G.
Guys, please
You
take
are
your
the
earphones out.
God, okay.
Alright.
everything's done. So Bobak, go back to where you are.
Yes.
Paladin. What is it that you ask?
So you protect this land, is what you say,
Yes.
from everything and anything. Have you heard of a duck that does the same?
He speaks to Lele in another tongue.
I am
Almost,
stand. I'm standing in front of Lele at this point in time and be like, the common tongue.
and he kind of like spits out. You can't see his face. But he says, ah, the duck. Am I a duck sitter now? Am I one to be left to babysit animals, however useless or useful they might be? And he looks in the direction, in the leftward direction. You hear
Thank you.
faintly sounds of waddling.
Wait, what? Uh, Lele, can you get the duck for me?
Uh,
If you still have it, that is.
I left it in a very horrible place, Master Boy.
Yep, okay. At least you listened to me. I was just checking. And
I love how Bovik gives no shits about whether he's being lied to or not.
so you take care of ducks and you protect this areas. I'm assuming I apologize for saying this name, but you are no friend to Nirvana.
She has done nothing but curse me to this immortal body. What I shall bring back down on her is a raging war.
Hmm. You think you'd want a chance to take her down?
Is it power that you possess, young warlock?
Power and some very strong companions, maybe, who seem to not like her either. And I think you could take some advantage of that and possibly get rid of her with their
Interesting
help.
proposition you make for me. I might consider it. But Nirvana is not someone that you can get rid of so easily. At most we can do is banish her momentarily. What do you want in return for your allegiance to me?
You said you protect this area, this land.
Yes.
The ducks help you do that in some way?
The land has become polluted due to the interference of that hag. She has interfered in ways that I have not accounted for. Ways that my God, my forsaken God, does not support me anymore. Not as long as she has her tainted touch upon my brow. If we are to successfully reduce her to a weakened state, maybe we could give her a proposition. I have been gathering an army. Now, an army can be easily swayed by just one single person. But maybe, maybe, I might just like to slight her a little. Just smite her a little. Give her a taste of what happens when you play with people. If you are able to assist me in doing so, weakening her enough to break this curse that has tied me with that wretched soul behind you right now, I might consider.
I could possibly help you, but I have some requests for my aid and for my companion's aid.
What are your requests?
One, you refer to Lele properly. She's not a wench, she's not a wretch. She is Lele, and you give her that respect. And I'll give a little nod to Lele.
Okay. She.
You're humming.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're humming, Kush.
Your humming was better. But it's okay.
Okay,
I'm going to just
oh yeah,
start
but
back
cool.
so I can just like tie this up.
Yeah.
So, Eldon, you hear your mom's
Mommy?
voice in the. Yeah. Eldon, when are you coming home?
As soon as I find a way back, and also, are you feeling alright?
Of course, I'm feeling all right. It's just your ungrateful attitude that has had me feeling sick. Oh my god.
How's your.
Dear, I have a headache coming on again. Could you do something, please? Yes, yes. No, I'm just talking to Adam, that ungrateful son of yours. He takes something. Where are you?
Prime material plane, and also, no, seriously, how's your health? I've not been able to reach, I've been worried sick about you.
I haven't. Good. There's. Is this another ploy to ask me for something? Oh, I inquired help, and then he said, "Mommy, I need to go out for something."
Why would I joke about this?
When are you not joking, Eldon? Even now, you tell me you're in the material plane. What are you doing? Hunting a duck? That's what your friend told me. He came over laughing yesterday, saying that, oh, look, Eldon's gone over to the material plane. He must be stuck there for a month now. Haha. Oh, hate that twat.
Okay, Mom, listen, that's exactly what happened, but fuck all that. That's not important anymore. Screw the ducks. I guess I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh my god, I just want to come back home, Mom, and like miss you. And I mean,
Now,
are you
also
not
heard
dying anymore? I mean,
dying at the length of this conversation. But Eldon, I have heard that you've gotten
wait,
yourself into some trouble as well. This dryad, as insensitive as she might be to timings, I was just having my afternoon siesta. She said that she required your help, you and some strange skeleton creature. Two of them.
Oh
Possibly.
yeah, but fuck it.
Cannot with this. Finish off what you need to. If you have paid loyalties to anyone, if you have said that you will save them, I expect you to do so and come back home.
Hey, no. First of all, first things first. Are you all right?
I am all right, Eldon. Don't worry, child. I just need a bit of nectar in me, and I'll be fine.
All right, mom. You're into weird stuff, but for the last time, you are not dying. Give me your cut.
Eventually.
No, you're fine now.
Anyhow? I mean, are we all not? Eventually.
No, no,
Dying.
no, not eventually. Your health
Oh
is.
dear, Eldon. Yes, I'm dying. I will be
Oh,
perished by
for
tomorrow.
fuck's sake, what is
If you
happening?
do not,
Okay,
if you do not cut
okay.
this conversation.
Cut the line. Cut. Triad, done, enough. Triad.
And she says, I'm sorry. I thought you might want to talk to your mother. It seems
Yeah,
like
pleasant experience as ever. A lot to process. Here's your decanter. I'll drop it at its feet.
Tell
Get me
Eldon,
home. Yeah,
didn't you
for fucking.
say didn't you say that you lifted a curse from me
Yeah.
to bring me back?
Yeah.
Can you not do the same to the decanter?
What the shot?
how do
Shamana.
Shamana, hey, waka.
Okay.
Wait, how does it work? Remove curse.
Remove curse if it's on
Even
the
I-
same level, and you have to roll if it's higher. It's like counterspell only, I believe.
Okay.
Oh no.
What is a curse?
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object ends. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object so that it can be removed or discarded.
What does that mean?
So
Uh,
if this is a cursed object by itself and not an item that a curse has been placed upon, then
Okay.
he won't be
You'll-
able to remove it. It's only if, like, say, if he had this spell and he had used it on Bovik.
Bovik is not cursed.
Oh,
Bovik is
fuck!
cursed!
Okay. So basically,
Listen, I
if
got the spell yesterday, okay? I mean,
I know,
2 days
exactly.
ago.
if there is an existing item and curse have been bestowed upon it, then it can be removed. But if an item was created cursed, it cannot be removed.
Yeah,
Cool.
kind of. Yeah, I guess. So
That's weird. It's
And book a helper.
you can try if you want to.
Yeah, I already cast it.
Okay, nothing happens. Give me an insight to know whether it's worked or not.
I'm going to use my stone for my insight.
Okay. No, that will give you insight on the object that per se.
But
More
doesn't
of-
it still show
19.
the aura?
Okay. You get 19. You know that, almost immediately, Eldon, as soon as you touch it, okay, and it has not tried to attune to you, so you know that it's a cursed object that works upon use. You also recall immediately the one time that Finn had tried to break this object, and it had unknowingly, like, given him some sort of damage. So with that, you do understand that a powerful curse has been placed on this object, but it by itself, you also recall Finn's words, is possibly some sort of homebrewed, deconstructed bag of holding.
I didn't tell them.
You did.
No, you did.
I did.
You did, yeah. Because I sent it to you in private message and
Oh,
you
right. I
decided
did tell
to,
them.
when Finn was still nice and wanted to announce everything to his party. So this
Oh yeah.
happens a lot. You understand that this curse cannot be removed. It would be better to possibly damage it or break it. Or if you do want to later use it.
Give it to the dryad. I'm like, yeah, now what do I do? Get me home.
But your mother said that you would help us.
I'm helping you by not using the container. What else do you need from me?
Listen, Eldon, the woman you refer to as that bitch, is her name Nirvana?
Yeah.
And she is behind all of this. Is that correct?
Yep.
Don't you want to kill her?
Eh. 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 I
And
mean,
what's this about?
if I see her in front of me, yes, I will kill her. But yeah, too much effort to go looking, searching for.
She is right here, like
She's a
somewhere
what?
nearby.
Oh,
She is nearby. And what
okay.
is this about a darker person, a drow, walking
Oh,
around? He is trying to harm them as well.
no. You remember that I kept referencing to useless fuck. So useless fuck is the drow. Well, he used to be useless, and then he kind of got good at fighting. So he had some uses. But he's an actual dick, and coming from me, apparently that's rich in these parts of the world.
If
Uh,
he if he is useful now, maybe he can help us fight Nirvana.
yes. Why do you wanna fight that bitch?
Because this curse has been bestowed by her, and
Oh shit!
yes, and she has caused my death over and over and over again. I don't even know how many times. Uh, According to what you said, I've already died thrice.
Yeah, for sure,
I
at
don't know
least.
how many times I've died before that, and my bones are tingling for some sweet, sweet vengeance.
Boner
Alright.
for vengeance. Sorry.
Huh?
No, I said I have a boner for vengeance.
Oh. Oh shit.
Bones are tingling for vengeance.
I look back at the dad and be like, so me helping you is also like a bitch.
It's also what?
I look ask the dryad, so me helping you is also getting rid of this Nirvana.
Che.
Chema, I'm asking the
Asking me, I thought you were asking Kush. Sorry,
no no.
sorry. Yes, it seems like she has brought most of the unfortunate events to this land right now. I fear that this decanter itself is proof that she has something larger in play. The paladin, he has vowed to look after these lands. He has met us, multiple times. He walks through here sometimes with maybe gaps of months in between at times, maybe it's days, maybe just hours. But when he does, he chooses to check on us to see how we're faring. His
This is
absences have been longer and longer, and I hear stories of strange corruption to his ways. Could you also tend to his heart if you are to meet him?
Sounds wrong.
okay.
Uh
Nirvana, I get, but you might be asking for a lot here with the paladin and everything.
If you are to meet the paladin, he will assist you. Not in ending her, Nirvana is far too strong. But at least, maybe, temporarily, at least giving you what you wish for. What we wish for is peace. And even if she were to be sent away from this place for a while, it will do us much good.
Okay,
And they're
which
saying your
way?
paladin buddy can help us.
Yes. He's
I actually,
taken in.
I actually don't see any problem with that. More hands the merrier.
Yeah, we should also uh find this drow. Should also probably contact our minds. Also the upper hands.
We did not part on good terms, Fat Bucket. Um, sorry, I meant Fat Bucket. Um,
Take this.
yeah,
And she like opens her hands and you see as like two fireflies just fly out. They act as a sort of guiding light for you. It says, follow them. They will lead you to the paladin.
Will you be keeping an eye on us like you did before?
Would you like me to protect you?
If
what before? This is the first time I'm
paladin,
seeing you.
if the paladin is corrupted as you say he is, um, we might need all the help we can find.
I will gather the forces then. I never wish to harm him in any way. But if he is to bring danger to all of us, decisions. But please, take this. And she gives these two fireflies to you. They follow you round and round. She says, when you require it, for now they will be your guide. But when you require it, they will provide you with guidance.
Is that literal?
Yeah.
I laughed
Um,
with my mouth open full of food on stream. Brilliant.
So you both you head upstream. You're going to this
as we're
place.
walking, can I? I just want to ask Hildon, like, was I always bare, bare bones? Like, did I have things, clothes?
I would have given you, but now just saying I'm not.
Yeah, you maybe the
Elon's
ropes,
not
but
that big of a dick, yeah.
good for the
uh,
question.
what about my things, Eldon?
Yeah, I would have given you all this stuff. It's fine, except for one particular riftstone. Which one is that?
Haste.
Haste.
Mirror.
Except for haste, I would have given you
I knew
everything
it.
except
I
for
knew
haste.
it.
Okay, done. So you make your way here and you see which map is showing you guys. Oh, I forgot to change them. Anyway, you're standing here and you travel upwards, looking for where this could be. You have reached somewhere here. Oh, where are your tokens? Yeah,
I don't see tokens. Got it.
somewhere here. Okay. So you're making your way up. You see right in front of you this beautiful, magnificent tree. It's humongous, as big as the mountain range behind it itself. Seeping through its branches and roots is a stream of water leading into the river below. You look around and see an oddity of riftstones outcropping in different parts of this vegetation. Behind the tree, you do see that it leads up to a much larger mountain range, but the fountain there seems to be coming down. What is it that you would like to investigate? Would you
Is
stop
this?
to look at anything, or would you just follow the fireflies?
I would like be looking around, but not like
For
investigating.
safety, not for like looking out for something.
Yeah,
Both of you give me a perception check.
that one.
Okay.
7.
Okay. You
I
don't
go
really
awake
notice.
behind the
And then
waterfall.
you don't look Eldon, and you do notice that there are a couple of footprints. Not enough for you to decipher anything, but someone seems to have come this way recently. You climb up, fly on top, following the light of this firefly. Um, then you follow closely behind, keeping Skitten closely to you. You climb up to the top and look behind the firefall. As you approach, you hear voices behind it, muted slightly, though you can hear talking. Do you go in immediately? Do you walk in stealthily?
Try to be quiet.
Wait, I hear it or he hears it?
Both of us or just you?
You
I rolled
mean,
once.
I'd say Aldon hears it. When you're still working your way, you're slipping quite a bit. You didn't have the same dexterity that Aldon has from
Mhm.
just flying over everything.
Fuck it. What fuck it? Shh. I hear voices.
Wait. I'm gonna reach out to him, touch his shoulder, establish telepathic link.
Okay.
Uh,
From there.
behind us?
Where do I hear it from?
The waterfall. So you right now,
Oh
both you're
shit. So wait,
standing.
it's actually behind the waterfall. I was just joking.
Yeah, I mean, something has to be there.
Something has to be there. Yeah, fine, fair enough. I'll be like, mentally, I'll be like, okay, I can go invisible and go in. Stay right at the edge of the waterfall. If I call for you, come rushing in. Guns blazing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I will cast invisibility on myself.
Can you make us both invisible and then we can go in?
Oh, you know what? For a person who's been here only for like few days, you're pretty smart, my friend. I will upcast invisibility and cast it on the both of us.
Great.
Assume Kitten's invisible too. Or is that
Oh,
another
Pigeon is on
creature?
my person, so
She's not an
eh,
object.
that is fair.
that's
Yeah, so
special.
I'd say Skitten, you would have to use one
Oh,
more spell slot to give Skitten, or you'd have to get Skitten to move in separately.
What do you want
Skitten
to
can
do?
stay the fuck outside, dude. For now, it's fine.
Okay, I'll leave her outside. And I'll say stay hidden. If anything approaches, uh,
I'm
rush in.
inside.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's it. If anything approaches, rush in. Stay hidden
Okay.
for now.
So you both go in. You're listening to parts of a conversation as immediately as you walk in, invisible obviously, you see as you see a drow warlock standing right in front of you. He has next to him his beast, and in front of him seems to be a paladin. Behind this warlock stands his succubus. You hear the conversation. They're talking at the fag end of what sounds to be like a business deal. Would you like to continue this conversation, Boris?
Yeah.
Before that,
Mentally to Finn. Uh, we found our paladin, and that's Captain Useless. That's Captain's useless, sort of useful girlfriend, but strained relationship there. She is hot though. Nice angle from here. And this pet. I don't know. Let's just pay attention, huh? Please continue.
you go left, I'll go right.
Oh, I left.
Bowick, continue. What do you say?
So yeah, my first request is you respect Lele. You'll hear that. Uh, Second request, you say that you protect these lands, and you have certain ducks in your possession.
Yes.
If we help you get rid of Nirvana, I want those ducks and your loyalty.
He
for
wants to get rid
helping.
of Nirvana too.
I love
Plot
this.
thickens. The plot thickens.
What does walkie-talkie about?
Yeah, so I
The
need your
duck.
loyalty after that as well. I want these
Hmm.
lands for myself.
You wish to take these lands for yourself?
Yeah, I think I could make a good ruler.
What makes you think you're worthy?
Damas thinks he can rule a forest.
uh, the question was what? Yeah. Well, I think I'm calm, capable.
So sorry. Jeevan and Finn, give me stealth rolls. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, we're thinking this. We're not saying this.
But you're still walking around, no left and
we
right.
have advantage
Wait,
for
wait, hold on,
invisibility,
hold on,
don't
hold on.
we?
Where are they walking though?
18.
Oh yeah,
Where
guys,
are you
how are
guys
you
walking?
doing this? How are you, Finn? How are you going to that rock?
My feet don't even touch the damn ground.
Yeah, you don't touch.
And
Walking.
also, we have advantage for invisibility.
I
What?
rolled an
Oh,
18.
because we have advantage for stealth.
Oh, okay. So, are you stepping into the water, Finn?
This is water.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you didn't ask before, so yeah, definitely stepping into the water and then climbing up on the rocks.
Does damage affect invisibility?
Yes.
No, it doesn't break your invisibility. It affects you even if you're invisible, but it doesn't break invisibility. I rolled
it
a
doesn't break
28
Oh yeah, a 28
for stealth.
without expertise?
I have expertise.
How do you have expertise?
Yeah, I took expertise in stealth. Oh no, sorry, proficiency in stealth. 5 is my dex
There's a
score, and I
plus
rolled a
5.
nat 20.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
nice.
So, give me a con save, Finn.
One is a good start. Okay. 16.
Team? Okay. So as you dip a toe into the water, you feel like a sort of sizzling sensation. The water seems to coat your foot in a weird manner. You start to feel a sort of numbing sensation. Since I didn't ask you this before and I didn't provide you with details, would you still want to take a step further?
No, I'm not going further. I'm gonna stay on this rock.
Okay. So you stayed there. Eldon has ventured forward more. Yes, perfect. Back to you. You have asked to take ownership of these lands. Paladin asks you why you think you're competent.
I think I could make a good ruler. I have this land needs some protecting, and I have the skills and the right inclination to safeguard it. And with your help, I think we could do a pretty good job, don't you think?
Paladin, idea.
Paladin gives you an inquiring look. Of course, you cannot see it behind um, his helmet. He looks at you and he says, "Your usefulness will be proved once you have exhibited your
Oh,
loyalty."
Jeevan, we're frozen on stream.
All of us?
Yeah, everyone
For how
except you.
long?
Since 3 minutes.
Oh,
Beautiful.
amazing. Hey guys, my face is moving, that's all you need. But actually, you're not. Let me.
Actually, if you
Maybe
do
I fixed
something.
it. Move.
Cool. Okay. Yeah,
No,
let's
move.
continue.
Move. Stop it.
Cheating. Can we do like if I go down, then it's ushering. No, it
Listen,
is.
all this is not coming on stream. Wait, let me fix this quickly. What did I do the last time to
Also,
fix
guys,
it?
time check. Do you guys? How good are you all?
I'm
I'm good.
ready to go, dude. For
I'm
once.
good.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I shaking my head? Wait, my head is fine. All of you, turn off and turn on your cameras.
Will that do anything?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe it's
Oh
good
no,
enough.
that absolutely does not do anything. Okay, once again. PM.
You want to put the short rest in?
Put the start screen and then switching the screen might help.
Oh, I have a fix. I'm doing that as we speak.
Alright, cool.
Dude,
Action,
music
stop
is
picking your
like.
nose. We're back. Let's go.
We
Hey guys,
back.
I'm an OBS genius.
So, picking up the last couple of minutes, we had been testing out the waters to understand there's something suspicious about it and retracting immediately. We had Eldon very stealthily, almost silent as a whisper, goes flying to the other side. You, Warwick, stand and you're talking to the Paladin. If you would like to have a general perception of what is around, give it to me.
Yes,
Decide.
I wanted to know if I would have noticed the sizzling in the water.
Give me with disadvantage, please, because you're still focused on the Paladin.
Makes sense. Ooh. A 5 with disadvantage. I had a 17 otherwise.
You don't notice anything at all strange. You know, you do notice that the Paladin seems to be a bit distracted. He hears your question and asks you. He hears your question of working together. He
Yeah.
answers yes. He hears your question about the duck. He says that it is useful to where it is right now. He hears your question about being
Loyalty.
the new Lord, the Master of
Yeah.
Odium Lythi. At this point, he yells something. He yells a curse in a different language, unknown to all of you but Finn. He says,
I die again.
yeah, because you amazingly picked that language, so it was fantastic. It's the Paladin in you. But yeah, like, you hear him say, they deceive. Is it good?
No. Let me know if he's casting anything.
He's not casting anything. Oh. He seems in the motion of casting. So what is this music?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so he like curses something, and it's in almost an ancient language, something that you weirdly do recognize. Finn, you hear him yell, "They have deceived me," and then he speaks in common again. He looks at you, Berwick, and he goes, "You lie, you fiend, you bring them and
Them. Who? Wait, what?
your friends, your companions, they're here now, and you bring another?"
From out in the yonder, you'll hear, we are not friends.
Oh god.
Uh. Wait. They will not do any harm. They seem to have just stumbled upon our conversation and
And immediately, he doesn't even wait a second to hear you, Berwick. Cue semi-battle music, please, Kush.
My
He
battle.
runs here, and with an astounding jump, ridiculous almost, he lands here. And as he does, he takes his great sword, slams it into that rock, and a blinding flash encapsulates the whole cave. All of you shield your eyes for a second. Berwick, you look around. You hear a gasp from Lele. You hear a low roar from Matata. You turn around and you see, on your right, your fairy friend, Eldon. You see, on your left,
Behind.
yeah, no, he turned around. So he turns when he's look.
Oh, he
see on
doesn't
your
see
left.
me. It's fine.
He turns to your left, and you see near the cave entrance a bony figure, one that you recognize as Finn, Stillwell. And lastly, there, far out in the left corner,
No.
sitting there by herself,
No.
is the witch.
No.
Is
This
the
is not.
hag,
Oh my god. Of course she
Nirvana.
is.
Somehow.
Yes.
It's
I'm here.
It's okay. Ashwin is crying. Ashwin is crying. It's fine. Continue.
A semi-cackling laugh and goes, Klaus, my dear, it's been so long. You noticed in a few minutes what these boys have not noticed in a month.
Oh, that. Dude, you're kidding me.
I will
You
fucking
are
kill her.
kidding me, Shemo. Ugh.
You mean?
That's why I randomly ask if you want to roll a perception sometimes.
Oh.
So we roll initiative.
Dude, I can't believe that's. Oh my god.
It depends. I am a benevolent DM. Do you wish to talk to Nirvana or straight out attack her?
I have my mission, so.
I will. Do I see also Nirvana show up there?
You see her. She's sitting quite like comfy actually. And she looks at you, Bovik, and she's like, we had a nice night together. Did we not?
Wait, what? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh,
I still feel you all over me.
That's what it was. Oh my god.
Did you
Listen,
put your
Bovik.
dick in crazy? Is that what
Bovik.
happened?
Bovik, don't put your dick in crazy.
Don't put your dick in crazy, man.
Well, she backed into it.
Oh my god.
Okay. I want to see her.
Mentally
She
to
says
Finn.
that.
Mentally to Finn. Mr. Useless, also a degenerate.
I will give a small nod to her and be like, it was maybe something that I didn't know, but I'm glad you enjoyed.
You.
Maybe we should talk about consent now. Okay.
Yeah. What is happening?
Wait, what?
Oh,
What can't? Look, this is okay.
Go later on.
At this
So
point, I'm pretty sure I wasn't awake for this split because I have no memory of this. Also,
No,
that's
you
my
remember
legal
it.
defense, FBI.
Huh?
FBI.
yeah, so I'll bow my head and look at her and be like, so you've been here all this while?
Cost?
I will
What
inch closer.
use is it for a puppet master to pull strings if she's not able to see her puppets play?
Why is he bowing her head? Didn't he say he wanted to get rid of her as well? This is telepathically to Eldon.
Yeah, but then he realized that they fucked. And conflicting emotions.
We're not playing Monster Hearts.
We are always playing Monster Hearts. We're always playing Monster Hearts. Shout out to Ari.
Okay, and I'm very confused. Who are we fighting? I know we're gonna kill Nirvana. I know the Paladin is not happy about her being here, but what the fuck is that drow doing?
As
This
she
is mentally.
approaches, I'll be like, can I approach you?
He thinks he's
Would that
smart
be
enough
alright?
to talk his way out of shit. So let's just.
I love how
where
this
this
is
is going.
background noise while I'm trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, it's amazing.
No, you can't hear it as Bovik. That's the best part.
I know, exactly. Yeah,
The paladin turns to you, okay, and you see as he goes like, You slept? Like, with the demons?
hey, I didn't know. It happened in a dream. I thought it was just a dream. I didn't know it was real.
We
Though
can
I did
always make
feel
it a
strange.
reality. And she just like laughs from the other end. And she's like, Come now, Klaus, come now. Oh, Lily, dear. Finally, you find your paladin again. You bring another tribute for your paladin, do you not?
Wait, what? And I look at Lele.
Lele looks hard sullen. She looks away, not really looking at the face. Now, paladin, are you not going to take his life? Are you going to let him roam? He wishes to take over this whole land and your woman who belonged to you once. The paladin turns and stares at you, Bogan. Is this true? Do you come here to just smite me down? Do you come here to strike where I'm the weakest? Bringing a creature that I do not recall anymore. Do you think this is how you would weaken me?
My plan was not to weaken you or destroy you in any way. I've come here to ask for assistance and maybe help dear Lele. But if that means I have to go through you, that's what I will do. But my offer
Damn
still
guy can't.
stands. If you help us take care of Nirvana, and we will help you in any way, other way we can.
And what are these two creatures that you've brought here? Are they to assist us? A tiny little thing and a skeleton?
They are my companions I talked about. They
I will
are very
eviscerate you
capable.
before you can lift a pinky.
As you can see, very capable.
Ah, Finn! How delightful. How many times have you. Do you recall me, Finn? And you see as Nirvana, like, she just like hunches down in a very schoolgirl pose and just like looks at you, Finn, like, Oh, Finn, how are you doing? Oh, great, Finn.
I am casting Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, and I'm spending 1 sorcery point to make it subtle, and 3 more sorcery points to give her disadvantage.
You can only use one meta magic
I
on it.
can do both. I can do both.
Really? Subclass?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Oh.
not a subclass. The disadvantage giving thing I can add on to other meta magic.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're
So,
right.
what does that say?
You're right.
That's a DC 15 strength save. With disadvantage.
You see, as your hand reaches out, and that's the funny thing, guys. I rolled a 15, and then a disadvantage, and got a nat 1.
Oh, thank God.
So you see, as from the ground rumbles, and she doesn't seem phased really. She goes like, "Oh," and like she's like, "Handsy, are you now, Finn?" Oh, Faustus, Faustus, Faustus. And each time she says your name,
Mentally, you hear from
feels-
Eldon. Damn it.
It feels like an electricity flashing through your head. Each time she says it, it feels like something just striking at your brain repeatedly, over and over. And she just says, Faustus.
Don't
Do
listen to
not
her
rem-
fat bucket.
Do you not remember, Faustus? I
Uh,
promise.
I'm.
Oh,
What do I cast? What do I?
do you not remember what you owe me, Faustus? Do you not remember what I told you? I will make you remember if you forget. At that moment, past the spin, you collapse into a pile of bones.
And I before that,
Even before Eldon can gasp,
before
your
before
body
while she's
starts.
talking,
Hmm?
can I cast deafness on myself?
Oh, 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 oh boy.
I would say no because you just did the whole thing with the earthen grasp.
I have an item for that. I have those eyeballs. I crush an eye immediately and cast deafness on myself.
You can if you want.
I'm gonna do that then.
Hmm.
I cast deafness on myself.
You still collapse.
God damn it.
You collapse in a pile of bones fast as Finn, and you're reanimated immediately. When you come back to life, you come back not as a skeleton without memories.
Oh fuck.
You come back as Nirvana's new puppet. And now, any actions that you take past a spin will be to directly aid her.
Got it.
The joy
Okay.
on his face. Did you see that?
I have.
Oh.
Do I consider this dying and coming back a long rest?
Yeah.
Hey, no. Hey, how is that make any?
This is a new person, dude. Like, I mean, he literally died and come back.
Okay, here are my sorcery points back. That's all I needed.
You can't.
She says to you, she climbs over this rock, comes next to you fastest,
Mm-hmm.
coming closer and closer, watching you. And then she whispers in your ear, "Get back my bag. I want all of you to roll initiative."
Nirvana still takes 12 points of damage from the earthen grasp, though.
Okay.
Just saying.
Every bit counts. Every bit counts.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. 12 points is still pretty good, actually.
I rolled 2 6s on a 2d6, so. Initiative. I have an 8.
23.
12.
Wait, sorry, 23. Eldon's 23. And you are?
12. Bovik.
12. Bovik
8 for
12.
Finn.
Pen is 8.
8 for Finn. Okay, now to do my rules. Okay, let's see anything.
Do I have any memories at all, or am I just mindless puppet?
Mindless puppet. If you want to try and struggle against it, go ahead. I will let you do Constitution saving or Wisdom. Actually, Wisdom saving.
If I take damage.
Yeah. Each time you take any damage, do a Wisdom saving throw.
Good.
Okay. So, starting with the top of the turn order, we have Eldon. Oh, wait, I have to do Lele also. Are you utilizing Lele?
We will see.
Okay.
No, we will, dude. We need to survive.
Like, is she there around?
Yeah, she's right. She's hiding right behind you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Uh,
Wait, I don't have Lele's.
Oh, just look for Succubus Fire in yourself.
Okay.
What was I going to say?
Eldon.
Yeah.
First turn.
Eldon, you're first. Finn, can we have a little uppity?
Battle music, no?
This just feels too like heroic for you.
No, this
guys.
is middle battle music. That's what he asked for. Now we want full battle music.
Heavy.
This is on 1 hour playlist. Okay, I'll just. Good.
Just saying, Bovik, I'm just saying Matata and Flame Skull go after you, okay?
Yeah, cool.
So if you
Twins
don't give a
are-
command to either of them, they take the dodge action on their turn.
Yep.
Anyways, my turn. Bonus action in Stamina, Waka Waka, and Blade Song. I don't know this character anymore. So,
Okay, you got Blade Song. Who you striking?
Blade Song is up. Action! Crush the fucking stone that I stole from Finn and cast haste. If anything's
Yes.
gonna be my moment, this is gonna be my moment. I need to just give me 1 minute. Okay, fine, that happens. And also, haste as well.
Oh yeah. Who has concentration on haste now? You only?
Spells cast through items don't have concentration.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 minute. I'm so sorry. I just need to make sure that my new crazy AC is what it's supposed to be.
So what's happening in the room right now is you see in front of you, Bovik the Paladin is standing there with his sword still impaled into the ground. It's still radiating this dim light in about a 20-foot radius. You see Finn, your companion, throw an hand out. You see the ground start to churn, the water start to seep out of everywhere as a huge earthen hand reaches out and grasps Nirvana, who seems completely unfazed by this. She looks at him and just gives him a wink. He immediately collapses to the ground, only to be reanimated almost instantaneously. But now he does not look posed towards her, he looks posed towards the perpetrator. A hand raised out, you see a ring in his finger. You know exactly what Finn's going to do. Eldon, you see this
Also
happening.
moved back here when the fight started.
You feel the telepathic link connected to Finn vanish as soon as he falls. Now your voice cannot reach him. You can also see that maybe, having seen him die, perish twice before, you wonder now if you could bring him back or even make him hear your words anymore.
Point of order, I don't know if I did not move this last time, but I wanted to be here. Like when we were talking, I would have come forward. Then, is that okay? Or you want me to start from here itself?
Oh no, that's fine. Just start.
Alright.
Makes it easier for the backwards. Okay.
So,
what do you do?
I'm gonna make, my movement speed is 18, my AC is 25.
Movement speed is 80, my AC
So
is
40 feet,
25.
35 feet here. My haste action attack, which is oh god, this is so much to keep track of. Wizards, hard man. That's a 22 to hit. Moment of truth, 22 to hit.
Who are you hitting? Who are you
What?
hitting?
Nirvana.
Who are you hitting? Nirvana.
Yeah.
You just hit.
Oh my god! Okay.
You
Okay.
mean just hit?
Yeah, just hit. Okay, that was
Wait,
with booming
18
blade,
just hit.
obviously.
22.
Wait, a 22 just hit.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Man, I
God.
don't like this Nirvana bitch.
Oh god.
Come on, guys, do something. Why are you fucking weird? Okay. Anyways, so sorry. Initial starting troubles.
No, it's okay. I need to get a calculator.
14 points of damage with booming blade.
Okay. Tell me how you do it. So you see her, she's still smiling at you. She doesn't seem to have
Shamina,
noticed
mina,
you.
hey, waka, hey.
Okay, and you take a swipe at her. She
Yeah.
hears the song and like You see as half of her hair on one end is missing now, and she looks at you and she's like, was time for a new hairdo anyway. Maybe you could get my other side.
Fair enough. And I take a wide berth here and then move 40 feet over here.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I need to move 40 feet. I'm moving fuck away from this.
Okay, so you fly to that end. At that point, the paladin starts rushing forward. He comes one, two. Okay. So what he jumps this, jumps here, takes a leaping swipe and jumps here, right next to you, Finn. You could.
It's when he leaves.
When he leaves, right? Yeah. So he reaches out to Nirvana and he says, "Wretched witch, you shall end tonight." And he will have his sheet found momentarily. Shit, 1 second. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I thought I'd opened the sheet. Okay.
Come on, DM. How can you not be prepared like this?
Dude, restart my computer.
Oh my god. What?
No, when
You
I
have
had
to restart now?
No, when I had to restart my computer, that
Oh.
time it like gone. So, what does he do? He does. He first rolls to hit, but oh fuck, it just hits. Okay. 2 and oh fuck, dude! I didn't remember. What is so? How does Searing Smite work?
A bonus action you trigger Searing Smite,
Bonus action.
Okay.
and then with the action you hit. So
I think it's
just say
fire
bonus
damage.
action you.
Okay. Fuck, dude! This is a lot of damage. Guys, give me a sec while I roll this damage.
Paladin supremacy for life.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
So that is. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. And how much is Searing Smite? Shit, I kept all this open and it all went.
D8s?
No, I think 2 or 3. I think 3d8. No? 8.
2. Level 1, something sounds 2d8 sounds like the right thing. This is from memory. You can just like
The initial extra
Make it up.
damage, okay, is 1d6. Okay.
one
No.
d6.
Can't be.
Yeah, it
That's
says.
2 at level 1.
No, it says at first level it's 1d6 and at every additional level it's 1d6 extra.
Cool.
Okay, it picks up Constitution save and takes 1d6 damage. She saves that. So that is still.
It adds 1d6 extra damage on the weapon damage, by the way.
Yeah. I got that. So is it half if they fail?
No.
No, nothing. It's full only always.
On a failed save, it takes 1d6 damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. On a successful save, the spell ends. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't work at all?
Yeah.
No. Wait. Something is not right there.
See,
Um,
next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, which is up to 1 minute. Your weapon flares with a white hot intensity, and the damage deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames.
Oh,
At the start
right.
of each of its turns until. Okay.
Got it. So it's set on fire if it's
Permanent
fails
smite.
save.
So the spell ends basically if.
When the fire is put out.
Even stop googling on stream.
Sorry.
Oh shit! Same tab. Damn it.
So you see as this paladin, okay, rushes forward to her. You see as his sword lights up again as it comes an arching blow down towards Nirvana's head. It takes her on the other side of her head, where where Eldon's blade hadn't reached before, taking off a great portion of her head, burning it up, and just searing her clothing as the sword impales itself into her shoulder. She just laughs and looks at the paladin and she says, are we not getting a bit adventurous right now? Are we not? And that's where the paladin takes his turn. Next, we have Lele. Lele is going to cover. She's going
Wait.
to.
Oh, you have control of Levi. Okay, cool.
Are you?
No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Paladin is level 5, guys.
Really?
Have single attack.
What happened to the music?
The
Oh,
1d6
single.
is at first level, yeah. And that spell was cast.
No. He hit once and not twice. If he was level 5, he would have hit twice.
Oh, maybe I read the spell.
Stop giving her ideas.
We
Wait.
need all the help we can get, buddy.
Oh, they make 3 longsword attacks. I'm so sorry.
Paladin is way
Oh,
more than
wow.
5, dude.
Holy
Paladin
shit,
is
really,
dangerous.
guys?
Not fight this guy.
Paladin is
Oh, fuck.
dangerous.
Dude,
Oh my
we
God,
we don't need to be here. Paladin will take care of it.
Even the paladin wouldn't be able to actually. Okay,
That's
so
concerning.
What does that mean?
With us, he might be able to. But what was I going to do? Battle music.
Okay. Yeah, that paladin took straight out, it took 57 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
So the paladin takes one sword, nicks her on the shoulder here. He takes another, just slashing the bottom of her neck, almost cutting her clothing. The last one he impales her cheek with. Nirvana looks bruised. She looks bloodied right now. She stares at the paladin, giving him a hateful look, and she says, "Do you want me to get rid of you forever, paladin?" Lele, hearing this, hovers behind you, Bobek. Does not do any action on her turn. Or how about I make Lele's action after yours?
Alright,
You
cool.
can do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So, Bobek, tell me what you want to do.
So you will first see Bovik look around, look at Lele, and be like, Lele, bring back Finn to us. And I want her to essentially cast Charm on Finn.
Okay.
Okay, and I will ask Matata to go closer, stay hidden, boy, and I'll move back a little bit. Matata is going to cast invisibility and walk ahead first, his movement, and then cast invisibility.
Okay. On himself.
On
And give me a wisdom check for Lele using her modifier. I think it's a 3.
Sure. That is 15 plus 3, 18.
Amazing. She looks at you, Bovik, and she's like, I might have something to help him. Will you trust me? I might be slightly delayed.
I trust you. Go ahead.
Okay. And you see as she her wings wrap around her and she disappears.
Is that a spell?
Oh, you piece of ugly fucking.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's a skill.
It's a skill.
Not
I
a-
don't think it's a spell.
Okay. Good.
Oh.
It's not a spell. It's a skill
Okay.
that they have.
Listen,
now
I'm
it's your
very
turn,
aware
David.
of your BS. I'm very aware of your subtle cast. It's like the most you're gonna get out of this counterspell is to counterspelling my fucking booming blade. Let's go.
Yeah, but others might.
Please.
Dude, I had prepared this to fight Bovik, so that might happen.
Okay, so
Also, I moved back. Like Bovik physically had moved back also
Okay.
20 feet.
Yeah, so is that your turn?
Yeah, that's Bovik's turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
Matata's.
Bobik, you say this thing. Lele talks to you, and she rushes forward. You see as Matata walks onto these rocks, jumping one after the other, and vanishes, becomes invisible. Your flame skull, on the other hand, starts cackling almost demonically and looks at you and says, "Survival of the fittest," and flies over to
Oh my
Nirvana
god.
and says, "Mistress, can I assist you, mistress?" And she says, "What a delightful little skull. How about you take care of this big one for now?" And it makes attacks towards the paladin. I love how you didn't suspect this, Bovik. After the number of times it ditched you at Finn's house.
It didn't ditch me. I literally gave it to Finn.
It. Okay. Maybe you have to rewatch that episode. Okay, so that is. Um. So that you see as this flame skull just like opens his mouth and three laser arrows just kind of like shoot out of it, all hitting the paladin in the face. The paladin is slightly blinded and he just turns this way. At this point, it's your turn, Finn. What would you like to do?
Dissonant whisper at the paladin. I say, leave her. And
Okay.
that's something save. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save for how much?
DC 15.
He does not save. Oh, wait. No, actually, yeah, he does not save.
He has to move away using his reaction, so he will take opportunity attack.
Okay.
From whoever. I have only unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12. There's no way that's gonna hit.
No, it does not. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So the paladin moves away. He hears your voice and he says, "Wretched skeleton." And how much does he need to move?
Use his reaction to move as far as he can.
Full speed,
So full speed basically. Whatever his
Okay.
speed is.
maximum. Also, can we have a token for the flame skull?
Oh yes, sorry. Flame skull is here. Yeah.
That is 14 points of psychic damage.
Wow. Okay. And he can't go into terrain that's harmful to him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He can't go towards obvious danger.
Okay. So he can't see Matata here right now. So I'd say he's coming here. Matata is in this pool.
Is the water going to damage him also? Because that was the point of Dissonant Whisper.
He jumps right over the water, taking like a huge stride and goes. He might actually have to do a dexterity check.
Also, is interacting with an object an action or bonus action?
Action.
Technically an action, but I'll allow you to do it as a bonus.
You'll allow it?
I've been allowing it the whole campaign, so.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out into my bag and take out a Dark Moss Riftstone and cast and heal Nirvana. 14 points of HP.
That's sweet.
Ashwin,
Yeah.
he doesn't have his reaction, is all I want to say to you right now.
I have my reaction.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Why would I not?
You took a swing at the paladin as he tried to walk away.
Yeah,
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. I should not have. Cool.
Yep.
I wish I could understand what the cue that he's trying to give me, but
He can't cast counterspell, you fucking noob!
This
Ashwin, he can't cast counterspell!
You're saying hit her with your strongest spell.
my game plan for this is completely fucked now. I thought I had the flame skull with me, but okay.
Okay. So what happens is it's Nirvana's turn right now. She looks at the paladin and reaches out her hand. Immediately, she says to it like, "Give back my bag!" And you see as her form starts to dissolve, that once radiant, beautiful woman with the red, silky hair slowly transforms into withered, dark skin that seems to be almost grayish in color. Her nose grows out more hooded, her hair turns blackish, coarse, and long. She looks at you with green eyes, the same green eyes that you've seen, and she says, "You will all perish tonight." And then, at who would be the closest? The paladin itself. But actually, she'd take a swing at you.
At who?
At Eldon.
Wait, she's coming all the way at me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because you attacked her first, and she feels confident enough that Finn will look after the paladin.
is she
So
flying?
No, she's not.
So does she take damage?
She doesn't come towards you. She just
Gotcha.
puts out a hand, and you see as three lasers, quite similar to the one that the flaming skull had used, but slightly more greenish hint to it, reach out and hit you, Eldon. I don't think you don't have to make a save. You just
Shield.
need to hit your AC for. It doesn't need to hit AC for magic missile. Right?
Shield. Shield just cancels magic missile.
Yeah.
Shield cancels magic. If I'm not wrong, I think it specifically says.
Really?
I think so.
No, it doesn't. I was just checking.
Then what cancels magic missile?
Something else.
Evasion.
No, nothing. There's only one thing that dodges magic missile. I'm pretty sure that's shield. 1 minute.
Yeah, and you take no damage from magic missile.
Where does it say that?
I just looked for shield 5. It's on D&D Beyond. An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack. And you take no damage from magic missile.
It's written on the shield spell, not on the magic spell. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that comes, she looks at you and grunts, okay? She's very, very annoyed at this. As soon as she does, she just like disappears for a second. And at the next second, she appears closer to you, Don.
Oh,
Here.
for fuck's sake.
Just use Misty Step.
You use Misty Step? Can't take 2 spells in the same turn. I'm sorry I'm
It is
being
not-
rules, Larry, but I need to win this fight.
You can use Mystic Step.
Go.
It's not a spell.
Go. Okay.
Okay? And at that point, it is Nirvana's turn. She looks at the flame skull and she looks at you, Finn, and she says, "Finish them."
Not my turn though. Is it?
No, but this is the end of her turn. So back to the top of the turn order. Aldon, what are you doing?
Okay, fun. I'm gonna look at Warwick and be like, Truce, you take that problem. I will take your ex-girlfriend on. And ugly as hell, dude. And oh, this should be fun. Fairy fire. I slitter from my wings. Follow Nirvana.
So-
Fairy fire
um,
is a
mhm.
dex save of 13.
I love that it's been so long since we've done combat where all this like Let's read this through. That is a 17.
Oh, fuck that bitch. Okay, hasted action attack then.
Okay.
I knew that was going to be a waste of time. I knew. It's just booming blade
What
and
is
nothing
fairy
else.
fire? What are you, a cleric?
No, fairy fire is up. Fuck you.
I know.
22 to hit again perfectly.
Amazing. Okay.
8 plus 7. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And knowing that this lady can bamf like a crazy person, I am gonna bounce 80 feet. Yeah, all the way here, back of the sarcophagus.
Okay. Awesome. And you see, as like you cast her, she immediately like swipes off her hand, to get rid of any sort of blow that might be there. She like stares at you, Elder, and looking where she's going, and she looks hungry almost. You can see that her mouth is salivating in a weird way. She looks at the Paladin and tells him again, "Return my back to me now." Paladin looks at her and says, "Today you shall be banished." And casts banishment on her.
Oh wow.
Wait, oh,
She immediately just swipes her hand, looks
Counter
at
spell.
him, and laughs.
counter spell.
But
Counter
isn't
spell.
banishment a saving?
No. Oh, wait, does she succeed on the save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now mind.
Okay. Jeevan thought that she counterspelled the banishment,
counterspelled
and
the
then Jeeva
banishment.
counterspelled it, and then I would have
And then you
counterspelled that,
counterspelled
and then
it.
Ashwin
And
would
then
have
I would have
counterspelled that.
counterspelled that.
Oh my god, do you all have counterspell?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's spell in the game. That's spell in the game.
She does that and she laughs. Fuck, I should have read more about paladins. How the fuck do you play these guys? Okay.
Melee,
thought-
dude.
Melee,
Just-
yeah.
Go in and you bash.
Through the
I
spell
know,
casting. Roll
So
the nat
it-
20 and smite as much as you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you can't do anything though, right?
Yeah.
Ah. That's... Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah. So he does nothing then. He curses you. He starts rushing towards her. Let's see at what angle he can go. He goes 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. I have to just come by Finn again.
Oh, he's gonna attack
Finn,
me.
he's right here next to you. No, he can't attack you yet because he used a spell. So instead, for bonus action, he's going to cast Searing Smite on his sword again and
Oh,
stand
it
next
stays.
to you.
It stays from last time.
Yeah?
Yeah. It lasts for 1 minute, 10 rounds.
Oh. Okay, I thought it doesn't work. Oh, it only extinguishes on the person. Got it. Okay. At this point, Bovic, it is your turn. What would it be that you'd like?
Okay. One question: does Lele appear at the start?
No, she hasn't.
I am going to cast. How far am I from Nirvana?
Mm. About 30,
40 feet. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action cast Hex on her.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And
Deck saves.
Go home.
No, give her disadvantage on deck saves.
Oh,
oh, right, yeah. On dexterity save, she'll have disadvantage. And for my okay, this is where I don't understand. As a familiar, I can use Matata as the contact point for spells, or is it just touch spells?
Only touch spells.
Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast her twice.
Twice, no? Yeah, level 6. Go for it.
Second best spell in the game. The cantrip. Get used to it.
Sadly, a 10 for the first one, and oh my god, 13 for the second.
No, they both miss her. She waits them in a sort of snake-like swooping motion and cackles at you again. At that
That's
time, the flame skull comes forward. Oh, the fucking paladin still there. She didn't tell the flame skull to do anything. Okay. Open. Where the fuck are you, flame skull?
She didn't ask Flameskull to do anything.
She said thread. She said kill them
Yeah,
all.
she'll kill the paladin, yeah.
Yeah, kill the paladin. Okay. Flame skull, I open up your page. So, what is flame skull gonna do? Okay. So you see, as this flame skull, having heard orders to extinguish the ones being an annoyance to its master, you see, oh my god. You see, as this sort of glowing orb starts to build in its mouth, larger and larger and larger, as it looks towards the paladin.
Counter spell.
Everyone. Yeah, you can count.
Counter spell. Counter spell.
What is it?
If
Fireball.
it's green, it's probably bad.
No, it's red.
It's red. He can take it. It's fine. Suck it.
Evocation.
Fireball.
Yeah, so you could counter spell fireball, right?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
counter spell. No, if it's red, then fuck it. It's fine. If it's green, I'm counter spelling.
You're okay with the fireball.
I'm okay with fireball. It's okay.
Okay.
Because Finn is in the radius. Completely fine.
Shit.
Okay, let's see. This would be a radius of 20. So, yeah, it would take.
Dex
this
save,
guy,
no?
Matata. You don't need to take it, man. So you're just getting it at the. Yeah, I mean, you would the radius, no?
Depends on where he's
They're
throwing.
all in the radius. Don't worry. I mean, Matata is not unless.
Yeah,
oh wait, Matata is.
So Matata, Finn, and the Paladin.
Yeah, Matata is also there. Paladin is there. Even the Flame Skull is in the radius, unless the Flame Skull is putting it away from itself.
Yeah, it's shooting it out of its way.
Fine.
So that is a dex save, right?
I rolled
Yep.
17.
Roll for Matata, Ashwa.
Yeah. For Tata Dex save, right? That is 17.
How do you check what is the spell save? Okay, 13.
For Flame Skull.
Yeah, it's 13. So I think you both saved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Paladin unfortunately did not. So, do you take half the damage on if you save?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 13 points of damage to you, Finn.
That is cool.
Matata disappears.
Okay, data disappears. You see that the paladin seems to be quite. He's not really wounded, but you do see that he is slightly sluggish. What is it that you would like to do, Finn?
Do I see the bag on his person?
You may. I'd say you would have to You'd have to use your bonus action. For that.
To
Usually it would
look
be
for it?
action, but I've been nice the whole campaign, so.
No, yeah. Action is fine. Spell I'm going to use as a bonus action spell anyway, so.
Okay. So, what is it that you'd like to do?
I want to search Like, is it on his person, the bag?
You give him a quick tour around. Give me an perception check.
Perception. Nice. That is a 21.
A 21. You see that he does have some sort of withered clothing around him. You see a lot of things on him, but you do not notice a bag.
Oh, it's not on.
Smart. Smart Paladin.
That breaks a hole at my plan. Um, I'm going to. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to Dissonant Whispers again.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, hand over the bag.
Okay.
And
Here's what's the save again?
wisdom save. Oh, that's good
I
damage.
don't think he makes it.
14
12.
damage. And he moves away.
Okay.
This time I will not use my reaction to attack him.
Okay. So he moves
I should have
back.
shut the fuck up and waited until I sprung it on him.
Yeah.
He moves back and stands
Damn it.
here again. At this point, it is Nirvana's turn, and she. Okay. Fuck.
Where is Lele? I want to kill Nirvana.
Do any of you have? Oh my god! Sorry. Okay, so she casts magic missile again at you, Bovik, this time, because Aldon
Okay.
moved away from her. Is there
Right,
any
right.
way that you can save from it?
Nope.
Okay, so that is 12 points of damage, force damage to you.
Okay.
So she reaches out to you and she says, "Fall for me, young thing." And she just shoots out 3 strikes of darts right at you. They hit you straight in the chest. You feel a little slumpish. You have taken 14 points of damage.
14 or 12?
Sorry, 12 points of damage. Yeah, sorry, 12 points of damage. And what is it? And after that, she. I don't know if she can do this actually. Okay. So you see as she strikes you and then disappears momentarily. Well,
Okay.
okay. Aldon, what is it? What they do?
Wait,
You
doesn't
see
reappear?
She does not reappear immediately.
That throws a wrench. Also, music.
It's just randomly stopping.
Yeah, everything is too far.
You can use an action to move.
You could take an action to check what's around you if you want. I would say that you do notice, since you're next to the coffin, you do notice that there seems to be some sort of stuff inside the coffin. Like just random piece of cloth, couple of letters. You also give me, if you're trying to look inside, give me a check for it.
Yeah, I will. I will use my hasted action to inspect.
Hasted action can only be an attack.
No.
If I'm not.
No. Object
Oh.
interaction is also allowed.
Interesting. Okay.
I just checked it, but I know it's allowed.
Oh, it's okay.
You just can't cast a spell, and you can only take 1 attack. Anyways. Investigation, right? 7, dude.
7. You don't really notice much, but you kind of do make out a couple of things inside. Some maybe if you do go into investigate, maybe you could find a bag.
A
The possession.
bag. Does it look like there's a possibility of a bag being in there?
Yes, there
Oh
is all
fuck
sorts
that!
of.
I am gonna screw that to hell and back. I am gonna stand on top of the sarcophagus thingy, and let's see what's my long range spells. Yeah, 120 feet. Firebolt at the flaming skull.
Okay.
Hey, fuck off, dude. 10 to hit. It's fine. It's fine, Jeevan. It's fine. It's fine. That's my turn.
Okay. So you go inside, you get distracted momentarily. You're ready to launch yourself to put out a fireball right at this flame skull. When you're distracted momentarily by looking into the coffin and you notice something. Is that the hag's bag? You wonder to yourself as the firebolt misses this flame skull. The paladin searches, looking around for Nirvana.
Wait,
Having not found
hold on. Sorry. Did you just cast fireball on the guy?
firebolt.
Oh, bold. Okay.
Yeah. And at that point, the paladin, seeing you, Finn, being the only other adversary in the picture, jumps towards you. And Finn, I have been waiting for this because this is so much fun. Okay.
Shema,
Was smite an
TMG,
undead.
TMG.
No?
Yeah, listen, just roll 3 hits, bite on each one of them.
Okay.
I will not survive one also.
No, no, no.
The crits you want.
Wait. Do you remember when certain feature that you have Finn, and only you?
Yeah.
And what does that feature give you?
Advantage on death saves.
And also healing from?
Necrotic damage. Oh wow.
So I got a 8, a 12, and an 18. I'm assuming the 18 hits you?
Yes, only the 18 hits.
Only the 18 hits. So the smite is, again, smite is...
Smite is radiant.
Last feature smite, it's radiant.
And you get an extra dice because I'm undead.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm not surviving this. There's no chance. This cannot be less than my HP.
Okay. And the end of it. What is this? Yeah.
Ella. What is this?
Okay. Oh my god! That is nuts! Okay, so Finn, you see as like the sword just like comes right down at you. You take one swipe to the left, you move out of it. Takes another swipe to the right, you move out of it again. It launches right into the middle of your stomach, okay, where Skitten would usually be placed. And you take 32 points of fire damage as it radiates in the belly of your stomach. But at the same time, this orange ember turns into a greenish flame. And you take 34 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, why necrotic?
Wait, what? Necrotic damage?
Well, what do you know? I heal 2 points.
And at the same time, you need to take force damage, right?
Okay.
I mean, radiant, right?
Yes.
Radiant, yes.
Oh wait, this is 196. You take 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay. So total 5 points of damage. It looks bad. Okay, cool.
Okay. And that is the Paladin's turn. His sword is still impaled in you at this moment.
Oh, okay. That is interesting.
It's 6 seconds. I'm going to try keeping it to what happens in 6 seconds.
Whose turn?
After which it is Borwick's turn.
Bowick, having seen Nirvana disappear, he'll be like, I could possibly join you. And after saying that, he will also disappear.
Whose side are you on? Can you pick the side?
What assholes?
Okay, so is there anything else? Give me a perception check, Borwick. Just general perception.
17.
17. So you look around Berwick, trying to find Nirvana. You look for Lele, you can't find her. You know, Matata has just recently extinguished himself. You look at Finn over there being impaled by this. It seems like he's being destroyed and coming back to life at the same point. You turn and you look at Eldon, and he seems to be distracted by something in the coffin. At this moment, you choose to go invisible.
Yep. You'll just see me like slowly step back into the shadow and disappear.
Okay. And Finn, it's your turn again. What would you like to do?
Bonus action. Gonna grab the sword, cast Misty Step. Disappear with the sword.
Can you do that?
If he's grabbing onto it, you can't.
If he's also grabbing
hand.
it,
Yeah, it's a double hand. So he's holding it with both hands.
but so am I.
Yeah, but
Can
you
I
can't.
continue?
He's still holding
Yes.
onto it.
Or you take him with you.
No, that's not how Misty Step works. You can't fucking like. I already hate that you're cheesing necrotic damage. I'm not gonna let you cheese Misty Step.
Okay, but this is literally on my person, in like
He's holding onto
every
it.
sense of the word.
I will leave it up to the DM.
What do you say?
No. It's like he's
Okay.
just too strong and that weapon's like his. Like literally it's like
It's a part of
Cool,
him.
okay.
It's a part of his oath. You want to break the man from his oath.
it's something even more powerful than that, y'all.
Okay, it's a special weapon. Got it. I'll Misty Step anyway over here
Okay.
and cast this one. What is my signature move called? Chill Touch
Okay.
Okay.
On the Paladin.
on the Paladin.
Okay.
That's 26 to hit.
It hits.
It hits, and that is how much damage is that? 5 points of damage. But he has disadvantage on attacks till the end of my turn. Next turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. So that is your turn. At this point, you hear like a cackling. And right behind you, Jeevan, appears Nirvana.
God, you're ugly up close.
What is that? Do you have something of mine down there?
Oh yeah, wait. I don't know anymore.
She laughs and she's going to spend her action. You can't take any reaction, right?
Oh, I can.
What is your sword based on, Jeevan? Is it
And-
what sort of modifier does it use? It's strength or
Dex.
wisdom?
Dex.
Dex. I don't even know if this is.
Yeah, that's
I
so
don't like these
specific.
questions.
So, like, how specifically do you want to get
Yeah.
fucked over? Like,
Okay, so she reaches out to you, and actually, fuck, I don't think she's going to be able to hit you with this. Okay. let me try.
My AC is only 20 until I use shield. So maybe she has a shot.
Nat 1, yo.
Ah,
She looks at you and she reaches out. She's going to, like, again do something. She looks at you and she can't understand why it's not working. You seem to be too fast for her. She tries to claw the air, but you evade her every move. She stands and she's like, I will catch you, fairy. And when I do, I will grind your bones. You have broken our deal, have you not? Do you not
yeah,
wish to go back home?
I have another way.
It's the end of this turn. It's your turn, Eldon. What are you doing?
Let's see who grinds who. 3 attacks, right? One of them is going to be Booming Blade in between. So let me roll all 3 to hit first. Okay, so 2 hit. I'm gonna Booming Blade the first one. Whatever hits.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. 2 hits. My 10 dice. Four points of damage.
Okay.
And I move away from there to here.
So
Sorry.
she
Move it to here.
Awesome. So she reaches out to grab you, try to claw at your face. You immediately move, go and zap, like hit her once, go and stick it in her again, and then immediately fly backwards. You can see her now, she's still looking at you. She seems to be quite wounded, but she's still laughing. You can see as this greenish red blood is oozing and falling into the coffin as she still leans over, peering inside. Unfazed by the fact that you seem to have attacked her, she looks down for more. The paladin now comes towards you again, Finn. Oh wait, where is Finn? Finn is there. Okay, then the paladin goes towards the flame skull. Takes 3 hits at it.
Oh, this guy is dead.
My god. Fuck! Those are such good rolls! I got a 18, a nat 20, and a 19.
Smite on the 20. Smite max level smite on the 20.
Dude, this skull is gone, dude. I
You
didn't
have
think
to
it
smite
was-
on the 20.
There is,
That's a
yeah, you have
goal.
to smite on nat 20. If he has 1 HP or 100, you have to smite on a nat 20.
I mean, honestly, like 1 hit is enough to take out this thing.
Oh, okay, then fine, fuck it.
So you see, as this paladin, okay, reaches forward, he goes bounding up to this flame skull and takes his sword and crushes the skull. You see as it break and crumble and falls onto the ground. The flame seems to be extinguished from it, but the skull still remains. At this point, it is your turn, Bobik. What is it that you do? Bobik?
Sorry, what?
So the paladin has gotten rid of the flame skull for y'all. What is it that y'all do?
I will look around. Do I see
You do
Nirvana?
see Nirvana. You see her hunched over the coffin. She seems like she's reaching out to grab something or look through something.
Okay, I am gonna break the. I'm gonna start moving towards her. That'll break my invisibility.
Okay.
Moving breaks your invisibility?
It's not a. It's a
She
spell.
said.
It's a feature that I have. It's not invisibility spell.
Oh, it's like.
Oh.
Anywhere where there is darkness or dim light, I can just go invisible.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a warlock thing, by the way. It's not
Oh.
a draw thing. And I am going to walk up to her as close as I can get.
Give me a
And
stealth check.
Oh.
If you're going stealthily, otherwise just.
no, I'm just gonna walk up
Okay.
straight to her and be like, "You don't need to fight anymore. What do you need? You may let me know."
Hmm.
And,
Are you willing?
And I'm just gonna stand there.
Are you willing? Hmm. Actually, let me get back to Nirvana's chance and talk to you with that.
wrong.
Finn? Well, it's only because Finn is in between. Finn, what are you doing at the other end? Before that happens, though, Finn, what did you notice? And you don't notice this over. But Lele comes in. She stands right behind you, Finn. And in her hands, she holds something quite dear to you. She looks at you and goes, Finn, for you to remember. And she places Skitten right in the middle of your chest.
Some anime shit, dude.
Right where your heart is.
Power of friendship. Come on, let's go.
And Skitten radiates this beautiful blue glow of energy that you have provided her with, Finn. And it starts coming back to you. You remember waking up in the cave. You remember seeing this creature. You remember yourself at the Faustus household. Again, seeing this creature that looking up at you. You see yourself at the Knoll camp. You see yourself finding the duck. All at a different perspective. All from a little lower than where you are. And as Skitten sits there in your chest and helps you remember everything that she has seen too from being with you, you see all the events in backwards. You see yourself at the Knoll camp, you see yourself finding the duck, you see yourself at the spider cave, you see yourself there near the bugbear encampment, see yourself in Nirvana's house, all the way traveling upwards back to the top at Nisa, where you open this tomb and find this little Skitten, this little skeleton cat, your Skitten. And as she sits in your chest, she might not be able to do much, but she can heal some of what you have lost. And along with the 6 points of healing that she gives you 6 weeks of your memory back.
And am I out of this?
Counter spell.
Am I out of this effect?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I stand there as all of these memories keep rushing back to me, and it confuses me a little at first, but I get a sense of what I have to do. I reach into my bag, pick out a golden driftstone, crush it in my hands, and cast Fly on myself.
Ooh.
Fly towards Nirvana, cast Fireball. Act of faith.
You know, Bobik's standing right next to her.
She's not next to her. He's not next to her.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
next
he
to
is.
Okay. Point of order.
Okay.
Using a riftstone is using an object to cast a spell.
That's the spell.
So
yeah.
you have cast fly already. You can't fly and fireball the same turn.
Okay, I can't interact with an object and cast a spell.
No.
Which
You
the
interacted
object
with
is
an
the spell.
object, and when the object is
Right.
used to cast a spell. So you
Got it.
technically cast a spell, which is fly. So you
Uh-huh.
can't fireball.
Yeah, you can't fireball, but you can cantrip.
Well, in that case,
No, you can't cantrip also. No action. No.
Bonus action.
Oh,
I would just like to, from where I'm standing, not use that golden ripstone, and just from where I'm standing, just chill touch all the way to where Nirvana is.
Oh,
Because
lovely.
You
I'll
can fireball all the way to where Nirvana is.
Yeah, but Bovik is next to her.
Yeah, Bovik just pledge allegiance. Fuck him.
I don't know that.
Okay,
I just see
fair enough.
Bovik could be there for attack, and my thing will reach. Yes, that's 27 to hit.
It hits.
It hits and does 8 points of necrotic damage. She has
Oh.
disadvantage on her attacks until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nirvana
And-
heals 8 points.
Nirvana can't. Is she undead?
Oh,
I
thank
look
God.
Oh, fuck. Who else said you cast Chill Touch on?
Or mine.
No, and
I-
did you cast it on the Paladin?
I did.
Oh, wait, okay.
Oh shit!
The paladin is undead.
Oh shit!
Okay, and I look at Nirvana and I say thank you, and I turn back at the paladin, and I want to say that okay, I'm out of this. Let's go fuck her up now. But I don't know if I can say that in like
You
this.
can. You
Okay,
do.
then.
You do understand a language that only he knows and only
Oh,
you
which
know.
language was it? Abyssal. Okay, in Abyssal, then I say that her spell on me is over. We can go finish her now.
One of this though, having been hit by it, and she does understand Abyssal as well. So she looks at you both cautiously. Looks at you both cautiously, and then she looks at Bovic. And she says, "That one there, he wants to go home, does he not? Get him. Let's take him home."
Oh boy. Cool.
Alright.
This is
She
nice.
reaches
I can
down
fight over it
and
now.
just goes through stuff over there and reaches out and takes out a bag. She looks at it. She looks across at the paladin who rose at this moment, having seen this, and she laughs and then holds her bag to her. Eldon, it's your turn.
Misty step.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Can I Misty step? No, I can go right there. I will fly right there to her. The bag, right? Can I slice off the handle and grab it?
Try, go for it. It would be a contested dex check also.
Is it acrobatics or athletic? No, I have advantage anyway. It's fine.
It's dex. Oh wait, she has a disadvantage on
Is there
dex.
disadvantage of that? Dex?
No!
Oh, nice.
And I roll
Ah!
and I roll a nat 20.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she rolled a 7. So
I
go
didn't
for
even
it.
need the advantage. First roll.
Oh wait, no, this is not a 7. Oh, so she rolled a fuck it, she still lost. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go there, swoop, and as soon as she holds this like tautly at you, holding up her bag, and you go and take a swipe and it cuts off. As it's dropping, do you catch
Grab
it?
it. Grab it. Misty step.
Awesome. So you disappear back to back behind to your same step where you were before.
Misty step here.
Okay.
I would have traveled around from earlier, which was here to where she was. It's 55 feet, so I have another 25 feet.
Okay.
25 feet, yeah. So was this whole like cutting and grabbing the bag an action?
Yeah.
Hasted action is still there. I'm gonna.
Wait. How do you cast Misty Step twice then?
I cast Misty Step only once. First time was straight movement. First time was
Oh.
straight movement. I have 80 feet of movement. Hasted action. I'm gonna fling the bag towards the paladin. That is quite a bit of distance to cover. That's 30 feet to cover. Do you want me to roll for it?
Yeah. Dex.
Athletics, Dex? Oh wait, I have advantage on that. Yeah. 19. Nat 20 again. Just
Okay.
mission success.
You throw it, but does he catch it? He doesn't.
Dex is not a paladin.
It slips. And you've just thrown it so well, Eldon. So well. That it has
Imagine-
gone and landed it.
Imagine
landed
I'm just
something.
throwing it and you're just going like that and just goes a fuck.
You see as the bag floats on the little stream, it's slowly making its way to the edge of the waterfall to go down.
Oh, of course.
The paladin reacts immediately and jumps forward to grab at it. Soon as he does, he falls and vanishes.
Okay.
It's
You
us and that
basically made him go down a slide here.
bitch.
Okay. Cool.
Bowick, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm so confused.
Pick a fucking side,
Yeah,
Bovik.
they will pick.
Yeah. Do I go with the hack or not? If you're going with the hack, there's something fun for you.
I just did pledge my allegiance to her. How far is Eldon from me?
At Misty Step 60 feet?
Misty step is
Um,
30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, then it's
I'm
30.
just.
No, but plus
Well,
movement,
Correct,
I'm 65 feet from you.
I'm just gonna look at him and shoot 2 LJ blasters.
Okay.
16.
Yes.
Fiend
to hit.
music.
Yes.
Sorry, it's like stop.
Nat 1.
Weak. Weak.
Bowick!
Bovik is back.
That's it.
Wait, you can't bring back Matata.
Nope.
The ritual cast.
It's a ritual cast.
Maybe we should have buffed up Matata a little bit.
That's it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so that's our turn. Finn, what are you doing? You see Bowick take an attack towards Eldon. You do remember who he is now.
Towards Eldon. I'm gonna fireball Nirvana's face now.
Go for it.
That's dex save for her and Bovik. And she still has the hex.
Disadvantage.
He didn't remove. He didn't say he removed
He
hex.
didn't remove the hex. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage on dex save.
Oh, okay. Whew. This
19.
you might just like end Bowick.
19. Nice. Nirvana.
Oh.
Nirvana has a disadvantage, no? Oh fuck. That is 16.
That is 16 as a on disadvantage.
Hmm. She got an
Makes
18. She got a 22 and a 16.
Oh, yeah. Half
Makes
what's half.
16 points for both.
Okay.
You roll 32 on damage? Fuck.
Yes.
That was a good roll.
There are 5, 6, 5, 6, 2, 1, 3. How many did I roll? Oh, correct only. Right,
Stop.
that's my turn. You know what? No, fuck it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's Nirvana's turn. She looks at you, Bowick, and she's panicking slightly. And she's like,
Just panicking.
I'll strike a deal with you, Warlock. I will free your fiend from her curse. And I will give you power. Will you accept?
I will accept.
Have you
Man,
learned
This is
nothing?
so confusing. He's doing good by Lele while he's fucking us over.
Who wants Lele?
Huh?
He's saying that he'll break the curse on. She said she'd break the curse on Lele
Yeah, which means
And
she'll become
offer-
human again, right?
and offer her to go work for power if he helps her.
I accept as long as Lele is with me and I can gain more power than I already have.
Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck this guy. Fuck him.
That
Fuck that ass.
sounds
So, God,
Fuck
what
that
is this
asshole.
guy?
Oh my god. Our turns are only gonna be fireball.
Oh, yeah, I can probably spam fireball.
Yeah. If we counter spells, both of us counter spell.
Yes. Okay.
What happened?
Reading something. I don't like that smile.
okay.
Oh wait, I have how many slots do I have? How many
She
places?
says to you, Bobek, then maybe it's time to say bye to each of them. And she looks at you, Eldon, raises a hand, and says, a deal's a deal, though you did not fulfill yours. And for that, I shall be paid in kind someday. She puts her hand over you, Eldon, and you feel like some sparkles kind of fall over you. You feel this slight heaviness on you. Give me a charisma save.
Wait, what did she say?
She said, she basically told you goodbye, and she said that you have not fulfilled your side of the deal. But a deal is a
Counter
deal.
spell, dude. Fuck that bitch. Is it a
Counter
higher
spell?
level than level 3?
Yeah.
I have to roll for it. What's the DC? What's the spell level?
The spell level is. One sec. Is a 5th level.
Check using my spellcasting ability. Fire. Ah, yeah. Goodbye, boys. I failed the counter spell.
Hold on. You
Yeah?
see, as she looks at you and she starts laughing, and you feel yourself.
Oh, wait, I still have to
perform-
make the charisma save.
Oh fuck! Thank God.
I still have to make the charisma save. No point. That is a 7.
Aww, that's so cute! You feel yourself fading, Eldon. The world starts to shift around you.
Banishment?
Unite.
And when you open your eyes again, you'll find out what you see in the next episode.
Oh my god.
In the next episode. Oh God.
No, I don't think we're done yet. Like, my shit is done.
Anything else? Are we done for
Yeah.
the episode? Or only for Bovik? I mean, Eldon.
Eldon's disappeared into something else. At this point, you all are out of initiative. She looks at you, Finn, and she says, Faustus Finn, you intrigue me. It seems that you found another way to get rid of your curse. And then she looks at Bowen and says, come, my dear, let's go away together. And she holds out her hand for you to hold, Bowen. You see Lythi across the room. She looks at you. She looks fearful. She looks frightened that you will accept anything that you do.
Lele, you do not have to go.
Fiend, I go where Bovik goes. I have not met anyone else, not even the Paladin there wants me anymore. At least he does. And with that, folds her wings, she disappears. Bovik, do you take Nirvana's hand?
Sorry, I disconnected. What had happened?
Tells, come dear boy, come away with me. Let's find pleasure elsewhere. She looks at Finn and says, it seems that you have become quite a mighty soldier, young Finn. Your debt to me has been paid in full kind. And so, I shall give you what our deal promised. And she laughs at this. She hands you her hand. Perfect, do you take it?
I take her hand.
You take her hands You just link together and she smiles, and there's a shimmering space around you, and you both vanish. When you feel Nirvana's presence leave this space, Finn, something strange happens to you. You feel yourself changing. You feel her words ringing in your head. Your bones start to almost fill out. And slowly, around your skeleton figure, a form starts to take. If Eldon or Borwick were here to still see you, they would not see the Finn that they know. They would see a young man, little wary looking, with brown hair similar to what you had earlier, slightly lighter, more reddish. He has sullen eyes, but the most unusual thing about him is that he seems slightly transparent. You look down into your chest, Finn, and Skitten seems to have taken on a new form as well. She is not just a plain old skeleton anymore. She looks like a shadow, similar to what you are. Faustus Finn, in your journey to achieve something great, unfortunately, you misstepped. But what you've gotten out of it is that now you're an arch shadow.
Arch shadow. Cool, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna
No
have to look
clue.
it up.
No clue.
I know what an arch, the thing what I wanted is.
Mhm.
Oh,
Is I'm
wait.
just gonna
Hmm.
look at
Oh,
Pigeon.
So yeah,
That's sus.
this is the end to Direly Beloved. Next
This is
week,
the end?
next week we
Bro,
find out what
epilogue, huh?
happened.
It's like Ashan did not get the memo that this is the semi-final episode.
Yeah, this is a semi-final. No, next week is the end.
The next week
okay.
is your epilogue. You will discuss what has happened to you after this battle that has taken place here. Many loose ends have happened, but in any adventure, in any journey, not everything is solved. Not everything is tended to, and not everyone is helped. The three have ventured a long way traversing these lands, come into bits of fights, mostly with each other than anyone else. You've formed different relationships with each other, some more with their companion pets, or others that they made into their pets. And at the end of the journey, having forcibly been taken away from each other like this, I'd like you all to deliberate a little of what happens after this. We all three met very unexpectedly, choosing to go all on your own paths at this end. And next week, let's pick up on what's happening now. Thank you everybody who joined us. It was a fun session. My god, it was 4 hours.
Yeah.
Long ass session.
Ashan is like dying. Ashan is passing out.
I swear, I'm so
I know.
out of it right now. It's
I know.
so long.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
But-
fine. You know how I feel. It's fine.
But insane session.
Yeah.
can't.
What?
Dude,
Too
so many
much.
plot
Too
twists.
much.
So many backstabs and like fucking side changes. It's like one side Bovik is like, I pledge my allegiance to you.
Yeah,
And then-
dude.
and then-
fucking
yeah.
Borwick.
And then Eldon is just like, shit, I'm alone here. And then immediately on the other corner, Finn is like, I'm back, boys. Fireball.
And I'm dead again.
Very
Oh god. Thanks. Thank you, DM, for
Thanks.
such a intense session.
I swear. See the look on your faces when you realize that Nirvana was with y'all the
Yeah,
whole
what?
time.
Nonsense. Also,
What nonsense, dude. I mean, you did hint it. Now that I know it, I can recall you hinting it.
Those random times you were like, okay, roll perception. I was like, what?
Yeah, to look at the moon, roll perception. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Good night. Thank you so much
Good
for
night,
joining
guys.
us. We will pick
Good
up
night.
next week with a beautiful epilogue with these y'all, and I need to talk to them about their individual characters and what has happened. But thank you, guys, and good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Guys, bye
Don't forget
bye.
to like, share, subscribe.
All of that. See you guys. Good night.